Hey, chicken boy. You're up early, mate. Oh, that's bait. Preparing for night shifts next week. Oh, shit. Hey, cool kid. Spin up. Good Morgan. G'day. How you doing, Sir Wills? Slightly earlier start for me, but I was playing anyway, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just stream. Yeah, quite early. May have to leave the lobby and try to get the plugin to work again in a second. Alright, be right back to the lobby. Try again. What's the map after 626? We're at Vortex. Where are we? Here. That's 3-6. That is not the next map. Four zero. Is there some sort of gap? It seems you've caught a cold, so your nose is stuffed. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, mate, we're doing alright. Sorry to hear you've got a cold. You gonna be looking? All good, cool kid. Hey, cutie. I might have a world record on one of your maps now, by the way. Fairly sure it was yours. don't know why the plugin's not working at the moment and not giving us another go. Let me just double check that I'm not saying something that's a lie. I think it's your map. TMX might be a bit low. Yeah, it's yours. Alright, we'll try again. $30 streak. Nice, Tyler. Let's just try doing it this way and see what happens. 5, 9, 6, 2, 7. Does it work? No. 5, 9, 6, 2, 8. No. 5, 9, 6, 2, 9. Also no. Oh. Try again. Now it's maybe working. 5, 9, 6, 2, 8. Yeah, definitely not working. Try 30. Holy, 5, 9, 6, 3, 1. There might be a gap here. None of them are working, so what was the one that I said that's a while away? Fluff all short. 3, 6. Just try 3, 6. Okay. That should work. G'day, very real. What time it is. May have to do it the old-fashioned way and just do it through BRM for the moment, just to try to get out of this room. 5, 9, 6, 3, 6. Might throw people out of the room. Okay. You're a big fud. Okay, now I will exit and stop that transition. Don't know why looked like there was a gap of 10 maps there. Let's resume. Try again. Whoops. Restart. Okay, this time I'm just going to let it load and see what happens. Maybe it'll wake up. '69th. Nice. Is it Cup of the Night at the moment? I thought that already been. Just ended maybe 20 minutes ago? Okay. Now, what's supposed to be the map after 36? $40? Huh. Well, we'll try with this. It might be struggling at the moment with some of these gaps. 59637. Yeah, only one. That is the next ID. Pushing a little bit. Okay, same thing. Eh? Okay, so we are currently in 40, so we'll try. Just leave it like that. This will be impossible to beat due to Bob. Don't really get that. And maybe we're just supposed to go through where the trees are. I mean, like we're supposed to go through here. Yeah, this time I'm not going to be impatient. I'm going to give this like a minute or so just to see what happens. Where is he? Send a message to Zertrov, just see what if he knows of anything going on. I'm just going to pop out and try doing it in the other lobby just to see what happens over there. See if it's exactly the same in RPG. Should be, but... Hey, Cora's got world record here. Plus. Yeah, nothing. Alright, I'm just... Well, I don't know. I don't think even, like, restarting my game is going to help at all. What are these scripts? Last script exception repeated once. I might do the old-fashioned one option that quite often will work. Is this. Close. TMX. And Trackmania. And we'll just open it up again and just see if maybe it's as easy as turning off the switch and starting the switch again. You never know. Better now than when it's peak hour for me. Okay, so I can join a room. That works fine. And we're in 40, so we'll try 41 and do 120. Everything's working except for loading the next map. So what I might do is this. For now, that will do. It's nothing wrong with the router. I can, if I leave it and I join the server, I can join a server. That works. I can use BRM and I can add things in BRM. It finds them really quickly. Oh, not very long ago, but like, I mean, I can turn it off, but we're going to lose our stream. And then people lose their streak. But everything else is working. It's just not this one. And it's not starting at all. So if I do a 120 now, it's not for lack of trying. It literally won't work. It won't. We haven't had it happen yet. But, like, you know how last time it was all sorts of other bits and pieces weren't communicating? This time it's just that one thing. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I can go into BRM and I can start up maps and put them in there. We did have a gap, and what I wonder is, like, there was a gap of 10 maps that didn't exist, and maybe it's got its, like, marbles a little bit fried from the fact that it had such a big gap. That's the only thing I can think of. So, we'll try voting. Great news? What's the great news? You got a PB? She wasn't at work. Oh, shit. And then you don't have to worry about it next week either. Do you want me to try doing a ping to that, to your server? Though I don't think it needed, it showed us anything last time, Zertrov. And the long-term life, long life manager that I really, long life manager? Ah, shelf items, okay. Pushing a fix will take about 2 to 5 minutes to update, then you'll need to reload TMX, assuming deployment works. Yoga, just let me know, mate. We'll just keep doing it manually with BRM and voting for the moment. Just weird, I don't know what's going on. You're back in like 5 to 10 to check everything deployed, okay? All good. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Mean's back to being Mr. Mean. He's changed his name back. I'm gonna look, I might begin that hardcore solo self run tonight, hopefully so I don't die to Blackshore again. Yeah, mate. You'll be back later? Okay, mate. So I've got about 3 or 4 maps loaded in there, and then once we get, I think, what's the last one that we've got in there? We just got this one, so we've got 4 more in there, and once we get a bit closer to the end, I'll just keep chucking them in for the moment until Zutrov comes back and says, give it another go. Welcome back, Cool Coop. Holy, okay, that's a big jump. Ah, you're bouncing. Okay, okay, okay. Jeebus. That's right, we're tires. Okay. That's sort of cool. This has almost certainly been on a LOL server. Actually, how many on my server from my club have played this? It's not telling at the moment. Be right back. Unpin, pin. Show me, please. Someone's going to come and say, wait, what? There's 5 maps in a night together at the moment? 30. Okay. We don't need to chuck it in the club then. In the campaign. Plenty of the club have already played it. Because it will have been in the LOL server. Why did you not work that time? Bugger. Finally got a run where I didn't use the water in the second part. Though I am tempted, it's fun. Figure that's one way to do it. Just say 120 until we get it back. No, I haven't. I'll reload it, restart it. It's doing things. There we go, it's working, mate. Thank you, I don't know what you did, but it worked. There was a map with no tags and it broke a thing? Oof. Yeah, thank you for your help. How do you even have a map with no tags? TMX database is a bit of a mess sometimes, and I assume the maps have tags because you need to put them in when uploading. Could be admin stuff, could be some weird bug. Okay. I have 3 map IDs between 2 maps where details got mixed up, uploaded 2 maps at once around 200k. And you shouldn't be able to do that because they're meant to be a unique. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be running Cam 2. So, is there actually 2 maps that are the same ID? Is that still in the database? And I guess the follow-up question is, if they are, how do we play both? And my TMX scraper is broken for some reason now too, so for when you hit map 220k or whatever we're up to, it might break if I don't fix it by then. Oh god. Well, I'm sure that you've got plenty of time. It's 2 map IDs leading to the same map. Huh. Mr. Van, I'm just going to try to get one more cleanish run, and then we'll start the timer. Folk song coming on. Yep. Yeah, right, 120. Is the VRM now working? Yeah, it's now to only 1 map again. Good. Good to know that if you put more than 1 in there and you use it, it takes it back down to 1. So I had map A and map B. When I upload them at the same time, both the map IDs point to map A, but the title and description are from A, one from A and one from B. Then I uploaded B again afterwards. Therefore 3 map IDs total. Okay. Saved it. Yeah, but no longer a good time. Basically, the database got confused. Were you trying to hit 200,000? 200k-ish. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, aware. As soon as I saw those numbers, I was like, I know what he's doing. Oh, he's too quick. I wonder if Ray has managed to find my world record yet. I know that's why they were watching VODs. They are awkward turns. Alright, mate. I know I'm streaming like way earlier than typical. Maybe a good thing we caught it early, I don't know. But thank you for coming and helping out. This is just super famous. I'm trying to think where it's mostly come from, where you would have heard it. It is... What has it been on any movie, on any videos and stuff? Let me have a look. Have a look at this. I'll send you the wiki. You can maybe see something on there that'll go, yep, that's where I know it from. G'day, T-Dog. Yeah, quite early. Just so big, there's nothing specific. Yeah, it's just a huge song. And a great one, actually. Gives a good vibe. Living on New Zealand hours while being in Europe? Jesus. Yeah, no, I was already playing and I'm like, why don't I just start stream? I know I'm gonna kill my view count early on, but that's not really the main reason we stream, alright? The mainstream reason is to get through some maps and have some fun. So, why don't we start earlier? So we are. And here's another ice map, so I'm gonna chuck that in the list of things that Mahal has to go and get. If you notice the IDs have jumped a bit, it's because we found a gap. Not a big one, but a gap. Oh, it's such a nice start. think this is a 120. Oh, waking up some people who have just started watching the stream. Sorry in advance. Yeah, waking you up, Mr. Mean. Early Opeth. Okay, it's not just your mediocre eye skills. Nah, this is tricky to get right. You'll be back a bit later. All good, mate. I know I'm playing at a different time to typical. Go do real life shit for a bit. I could take another second off my time here if we gave it a bit, but I'm alright with that. Oh, come on. Let's at least have a look. That bug slide did not work at all, but... Wait, what? Okay. Round to the right, guys. Follow the smoke. Still didn't work, but... You do have to slow down there. Good to know. Can't get that bug slide to stick. Still no. Yep. Maybe just not quite enough speed due to the bob being slower now. I don't know. I'm just not getting a bug slide out of any of them. Not even close. $120. I think I'm just going to straight drive it. And then there's landing that. Yeah, it might be due to that. You haven't got enough time to get rid of the icy tires, Broken Real. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, chorus +1 didn't stick. hole. Oh, that isn't actually a block in the middle. It's just the block behind it. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay, you have engine off there. I'm doing it wrong for all of those turns. Just getting that. Don't get that corner though. I'm assuming that you're supposed to jump into the finish and skip the engine off, but I don't see the line for it. Take it. Hey, quite a lot of penalty grass, but I don't know. 45 versus 37, 120. Hope everyone's having a good day, and if you're in Europe, good morning to you. Super good morning to you. Because, I mean, can't be anything else unless you're you hate mornings. Because you're up early. I had enough of the map. Keep cocking it up. It's not bad, but yeah. I still don't get how to do this end bit fast. This. I'm guessing maybe. If you've got enough speed, you're aiming to do that. But you need to have quite a bit of speed. New Zealand. I'm a Kiwi. Track of the day. Okay, got to beat a 52. Okay. Doable. I lost heaps of time at the end there. Trying to get the risky. Bit of a slowdown there, but $51. There we go. $50. if I couldn't make it. The irony is, I remember playing this map quite a bit, and we've already bet it by 2.5 seconds. I mean, it's not like it's still a good time, but we've bet it by a lot. And we've only really basically just gone and played it a few times. Oh, 48.6. Jeebus. Nice PB. It's a penalty there. Nice map though by Hink. This one, I like this one. I remember enjoying it back in the day too. It's weird going from a no engine map to a full speed grass map. Yep. Gotta change your styles pretty quick. Now into ice. Oh, it's got Bob though, so it's going to be impossible for us to beat it. Especially with those names having played it. Holy, that is a jump. Alright, come on, let's get a start. think I'll just go for the safe one this time. Because it didn't seem to get even close the first try. Yeah, get that. Okay, now we try. Holy, that's a jump. It's quite nice actually. I went, Zampia was playing in her stream a very old RPG. I think like ID like 17,000 and something. And I was like, I remember that. I remember the end being a bit rough, and I hated the end. But good RPG. And so went in and popped into the lobby that they're playing with their stream, and found I had a 9-minute time. I'm like, I can improve that. Definitely can improve that. We had 3 PBs in a row, and I took it down to somewhere in the 5 minutes. So it's good. It's still improvement. Still room for plenty of improvement. But it was nice to see big PBing. Yeah, felt good. Different signs of improvement. Because I had actually hunted that one a little bit too. You like going back to old maps for that reason? Yeah. I'm actually tempted to start like quietly just playing backwards, like not backwards, like playing like older maps when I'm not streaming, and just slowly improving my times elsewhere. The hell is this? Surely not that. Fuck. Oh, is it a jump? It's a jump, okay. But I have 1 CP off, I think. So I have done something wrong. So I want to watch GPS, I want to figure it out myself. Oh, that's the thing. That's weird. Hey, Spider. Long time no see, bro. How are you? Good, just chilling. Nice. Yeah, started streaming a little earlier today, so gives chance for a few people who typically can't see me going live also be able to pop in. Ah, shit. How tracks? We've had a couple of good ones. We've actually had a couple of track of the days already. This is just weird, but yeah, this start is definitely something. I'll show you it. Magnet down to here, then you go around this, pull yourself up into here for a launch down into the dirt, then come around for a dirt thing, and then you cross over and you jump there. Certainly different. Ah, 120. This is dank? Yeah. Be nice if I wouldn't turtle that. I'll take that. What are you noting down? Cool kid? Pre-release. little bit weird, but sort of cool at the same time. Yeah, I thought so. A bugger. Had a small speed loss. I didn't get this clean though. I hear the sound. Give me a sec. Zrike? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. Target. 120. We got some pretty good people in the top 5 there. Did anyone manage to catch the PIL last round last night? European time. Keep throwing that. Just not turning early enough. We'll take a very small PB. Could do faster, but it's alright. It's clean. Let's go. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I go to Chem 2 for that end. Well, that helped. Hey, Vic. How you doing, mate? Happy birthday. Go time, yeah, mate. Waiting for the local place to finally get in my my facial hair trimmer. But it's getting a little longer than I actually want it to be, but it's coming hopefully this week, so you're officially old in most time zones. So don't worry, so am I. I've been old in most time zones for a very long time. That reactor section's a little odd. Can I not hit that first tree? I'm trying to push it, and I keep hitting the first tree. Not the ones that I'm actually trying to dodge. The one that's at the start, that's gatekeeping it. Nope. Went and had a nice night out at a local pub and watched the US vs Canada hockey game. Isn't that pretty big, US beating Canada in hockey? Or is it no longer as big a deal as it used to be? Three fights in the first 9 seconds. Jesus. Only in ice hockey. Believe you me, it's always a big deal. Sometimes it's a bigger deal than other times. Okay. There is a gap there. I can't see that. Did I get a small donation? Give me a second. Because of the how should I say political climate, this game was a bit charged from the fan base. Yeah, I could believe that. I can't see anything. I just didn't see what that was. I had noise, but I didn't see what it was. Sorry to whoever that was. My bad. As for the players, they just want to be the best and beat the best. Yeah. And I imagine they don't really play against Russia at the moment, right? I know that used to be one. That's one of the other heavyweights of ice hockey. This thing that's happening is like a mini Olympics. Okay. Thing that does make me laugh sometimes is how many sports Americans are best in the world at, and yet pretty much only America plays them, or very niche. Like it's like baseball. Softball's actually played a shitload around the world, but baseball not so much. Basketball is getting there, but for a long time it was pretty much the NBA. American Gridiron is like the #1 example of it. Hockey had the All-Star game, which was the best players phoning it in and dicking around all week while rich people drank. Oh god. Now they've added nationalism. Yeah, okay, that will probably help. I wonder how he sit this time. Did he just sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, start? Must be more. 10 seconds, I don't know. US, Canada, Sweden, and Finland. Okay. That or he just set an artificial time, I don't know. Hard for me to decide. Oh, 1,000th of a second. Been so long. Did you play the couple of days today, Vic? Being it's a grass map and all. Not probably your style of grass, but it is a grass map. You went to the bathroom, but you think you caught the question? Yeah, nah. Just did you play it grass couple of day? 5th and Div 2? Okay. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I like the look of it. Otherwise known as 69th overall. Nice. Your time to shine. Yeah, nice. Because he went on to lose the finals of Dip. Oh, shit. $120. It's funny. The other day, I was asking somebody, like someone. No, actually, someone mentioned what rank they were in the world with trophies. And I was like, oh, I must be in the top 10,000 or something then. And they're like, look, auntie, you're like in the top 3,000. I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, have you looked at your trophies recently? No. It's a little insane. Very much felt like one of yours? Yeah. The transitions may be a little bit different than what I would have expected from you, but could see you making it. Hey, Bones. Yeah, mate. I was playing anyway, and I was like, you know what? Let's start early and go to the usual time. Just have a longer stream. I go all in on it being either technical or speed fun, but today's felt like I was trying to do both. Yeah, some of the transitionals were a bit more technical than they look like they could be, maybe. You're checking the Red Bull brackets for the next round. We actually got one American in. Yeah, we got two Kiwis in there, bro. We got J-Spag and Bywhack in there. The hell is this? I see, I think. Yeah, I think so too. How do you drive? The sneaky way. There's clearly an X there, yeah. No, you're not allowed to go there. Hoping one of them was going to be in Scrappy's bracket, so there's a chance to lose to a shittier region again. Oh, yeah. But Scrappy's in Division 2, right? And Mudder's in 1. So there's a chance of 3 different Oceanic getting through. Because J-Spag's in 4. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever say that again. It's like... Well, he probably will. It's Scrappy. But, he sort of probably wish he hadn't. She got that turn pretty good. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd love to count Brent as an Aussie, the fact that he decided he was going to go back to streaming at European times means it's a little bit tricky for me to make that claim. If he had kept on streaming Oceanic times, I'd 100% have counted him as an honorary Aussie. Scrappy count strikes me as the kind of guy who wish he hadn't quite a few times. Yeah, I think he's a bit rash. Nice time, Deadly. Hey, George. You're a very tired boy today? Oh, did you guess stay up and watch all the football? Who was the original for this? You mean this song here? Let me check. Both The Pines and The Longest Train, both of whose authorship is unknown and date back to at least 1870s. Both of two blues artists recorded a version of the song in the 1940s before achieving wide fame with Nirvana. So In the Pines by Nirvana probably is what you're thinking. Yeah. He did a whole lot of interesting songs in that performance. Really like the version of Lake of Fire, yeah. Back when, between that, Alice in Chains, who else did a good performance there? I think even Pearl Jam did an okay one. There were a lot of really good. Eric Clapton. There was some real good MTV Lives at that point. Holy shit, it's the man himself. Game Maniac. How we doing, bro? We are currently mid RMC free. I will say it again because now you can hear it. Congratulations for your nominations. Yeah, well deserved. I think we might be in trouble though, the fact that they decided that Samifying was also an up-and-comer. But I hope you at least win one of them, bro. I don't stand a chance, but yeah, I hope you win at least one. We're now about 330 maps away from hitting Royal Training. Holy shit, did you guys tag team that? Hello, Mark! Vinka. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, it's fine, bro. I don't care if I win. It's pretty cool to beat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've said to my streamers as well, my viewers as well. So I didn't even know it's coming. I had need to do 2 shoutouts. Yeah. I have to do one first. Let's get because I don't know if we got any mods here at the moment. There's the first one. I had no warning whatsoever that I'd been nominated for the stream things. I don't know about you, whether you'd been told that you were going to be, but I didn't know. You didn't know anything at all either? Yeah. Even better, right? It was a nice surprise. Well, there were mods earlier on. Zetrov came and helped us get the plugin fixed. So, there is that. We wouldn't be having TMX at the moment if it wasn't for him popping in. How was your stream, Mark? You might not be there. I know you tend to raid and then bitch. But if you aren't, thank you very much. To those who are coming in from either raid and you don't know who I am, I'm the Canter NZ. I'm the guy who's playing through every map in Trackmania in a row. We're currently up to map 59,664, which is as insane as it sounds, but it's good fun. And if you want to come and join us, we're in a lobby called A Night Together. You gotta go, bitch. See you around. Have a good stream. Thank you very much again. Look forward to hanging out with you again next time I see you hunting, bro. Enjoy your sleep. Maps getting yes, they are. they definitely are. It doesn't need to be a challenge that could be finished. Fault Force. At one point, I actually had someone ask me that, one of my regulars, Chicken Boy, and he says, "Oh, what are you going to do when we get to the end?" And I said, "I'll tell you what, this is a deal. When we get to the point that we get to the end, what we'll do is we'll start a stream by playing the maps that are released today, and then we start TM and F, or yeah, and we go through TM and F." He's like, "Really? Deal." And so he clipped that. So I've got it in my big clip just saying that I won't give up and I'll go into the next one as well. For those who don't know, TMF has got like a million maps or something. So there ain't going to be any hurry of losing content. I mean, most people use Smart to set... Yeah, but that's no fun. By George, you set a goal that just keeps getting bigger, and I'm slowly improving at the game, and we create like more car skins for people to use, and it's just good. I enjoy it. I get to hang out with all you guys too. I certainly never expected I'd actually get to 60k, which we're nearly at, so... Did I expect to get this far? Nah. Am I happy I have? Yeah. This is a little earlier than I typically stream. I'm a Kiwi, so right now it's 6 PM. Typically about now to the next hour or so would be when I would start. And we've been streaming for 2 hours already, so... We got Force Cam 2. Well, this is an experience. Do you eat kiwis with the skin or without? I eat them without. Even though I know nutritionally they are supposed to be pretty good for you, the skins. I'm not a big fan of having that fuzz in my mouth. That particular fuzz. Oh yeah, thank you very much for the reminder, Bones. I'll do that too. There is a timer. I can't do them too quick. Just to make sure there's no funny spellings. It's got a 3. I remember. There we go. I'm trying to just let the car do what it wants to do and just see what happens. Well, that worked. Congley is continuing the gift sub they got from Bjorn. Hey, cheers, mate. Thank you for the continuation. That's slow. Yeah, awesome. The weather's been a bit... We've actually had rain here today, so it's slightly cooler. It's muggy as shit, but it's cooler. So there is that, and there's actually talk we might get rain for a couple of days, which would be lovely right now. It's been so hot, so having some cooler weather would be awesome. 45 centimeters of rain. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nah. "45 centimeters snow." Okay. You would take snow? Why, it's just so you get a day of coolness? This seems fast. Go kart, go kart, go kart. Oh, okay, nice. Spider's even faster though. Lobby's all fast. Jeebus, we're all pretty high on the leaderboard. Very nice time, Spider. With snow, you can put layers on to keep warm in the heat. I can't take my skin off too. Cool down to cool down. Well, I could, but then I'd die. Anyone know why my track menu is just instantly tabbing out? No idea. To be fair, if you come to New Zealand, most of the time that's pretty much universally what it is. I'd rather have rain considering we already got 25 centimeters this week on top of the 20 we already had, so it's going to be 4-foot drifts on side of the road. Jesus. Don't drive your car off the road, dude. They'll lose you. Well, the devil's number, 59,666, is up next, and it's dirt grass. It happens out in the country. Go off the road in a bad storm, they might not find you for a day. Yeah, no, I own a Milwaukee heated jacket, though I have to say the heated part didn't seem to work last year when I used it for the first time in a while. And they actually said that one of the reasons people in the colder parts of the world buy it, it's because of that. You're allowed. You can put it on occasionally just to like have a bit more warmth than the human body can create, so you can survive basically. It makes you feel better, by George. There were 69 people who played this before we got here. You keep candles in your car? Yeah, you just don't light them while you keep the windows up. Just gets better. Other than the fact that there's no longer been 69 people who played it. Yeah, except they consume oxygen, which is bad. I'm too far to the left there. Nice. And Spider shows us how to do it. You aren't lighting 12, just one? Yeah, fair. But if it's your birthday, you might have 30 plus. You ever heard about the Slovakian guy that got trapped in his car by an avalanche, but had a bunch of beer in his car, and he was just going to drink it all to at least die drunk? I mean, that was one of the things that I got told in Australia when you have a cyclone coming in. If it's a big one, you literally buy some good alcohol. You go and either, if you've got a bath, go and lie in your bath, or you get in your like smallest cupboard that you've got that's somewhere in the middle of your house. If you're in your bath, you pull the mattress over it and you hold on to it, and then you get drunk. Because there ain't nothing you can do, so at least it won't hurt when it happens if it's going to happen. That was literally the advice I got given. Ended up peeing his way out. Oh, shit. It's probably slower, and yes, it is. Could very much be a weekly short, yeah. Probably a little bit too basic, but... Oh, shit, didn't see that coming. Ah, it ain't no way. Okay, I'm not fast enough with this run. So, what is the other one? Just around the corner. Okay. Oh. Oh, down into it. Yeah. What was it? There was a guy that fell down one of those, and I think he broke like a couple of legs, and then found that there was a way to get out of it. Like he followed the water, essentially, and found his way out where it came out, and survived. Just the amount of like brutal determination to survive for somebody like that who's fallen probably 100 meters down a crevasse is pretty nuts. Okay, frustrating. You could. I wouldn't. You know what? Let's go get a safe then. I'm sick of like losing out every single time. 11k. Imagine just trying to sit and wait. When is it going to land? And waiting for that landing. And going, I didn't even hear it land. That's fucking deep. And slowly walk away. Tree wells. I had a buddy that spent the night 15 feet down next to a pine tree on a ski hill. 5 feet off the trail, no one could hear him. The positive thing about that is that probably it would be warm after a bit. The scary thing is that as you warm up and it's not actually a snow cave, shit would start melting on top of you. So, the being warm would actually not be such a great thing. Of course, I get the jump on a shitty run, but we'll take it. He won't step foot on a mountain, moved 9,000 9,000 k away to where there is none. Could be 9,000 k. Uno momento. Okay. Okay. Not even what I was doing. I hope you noticed, by George, they tried to have a 69 mat at 69, and they unfortunately failed. Because it's 68. One K respawn, just trying to get a good start. Jesus. G'day, Drafty. Oh, can't you give me one spider? Keep fighting you for them and you keep beating me. I don't mind, mate. It's sort of fun to hunt it against you. That was your last track? Ah, lunchtime now. Okay. Alright, well maybe see you after lunch. Maybe. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out, bro. Should be back later? Okay. Hmm. Okay, watching. It's got to be a bug slide. He's just getting it flat into another bug slide into a dragon. Okay. Octavarium. Oh god, 24 minute song. You can hit it. Okay. Oh shit. Just got a first place at a tennis tournament? Hey, grats. Did you steal it or earn it? Jesus, by George. Alright, 120. I would like to get a cleaner run for this, but hopefully we do it in 2 minutes, but we don't. Got a gold medal in real life, yep. Yeah, if you go to the organizer and say, since we're playing on grass courts, can I have the next medal be gold with like a greenish element to it? Trust me, it'll look better. Nearly. Morning, Fable. That's 9 hours I could be playing Trackmania. Jesus. Nine hours for one gold medal. Could have had 100 ATs in that time, surely. Is that just GPS? Yeah, that's just GPS. It's not a hard route. Ooh. Smell tricky full speed too. Well then, at most difficult gold medal you've gotten, that means it's more valuable. Is Oxtra still streaming or even still playing? I haven't seen him for ages. Jesus. Okay, made it. Where am I going now, though? There. That's not the way, I don't think. Where are we jumping? There. Jesus. Bonk. Yeah, he only does full speed. I know that much, but... Can I save this? Okay, looking. Holy shit, look at that finish. Okay, there ain't no way you're saving it if you can't make that speed check. No, that's slow down. We're just going for the best run we can. If I can't get it with the best run I can do, I know I'm not going to do SDs and stuff, but I can't do it with like a reset run. There ain't no way I'm making it otherwise, so... Oh, it's close. Well, those probably aren't going to be done very well by me. I'm going to put 5, and we're just going to try. This is probably going to campaign. It's a very cool map. It's just quite hard. Touch the water. I had it up. Had a good run at that point, but Oh, 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 oh. I have the speed. Hey, BFN. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. Honestly, happy to get a finish on that. Holy. Cool map, though. Doing good, just woke up. I went back, I don't know if you've been noticing GDE posting the Discord for, you took a break. I was starting to wonder that. I thought you might have. He was posting every map that he was betting me in around 1360 or so. And he's like, I think you just were hitting these and taking a one and done. Because I'm like betting most of them. And I'm like, yeah, mate, that's exactly what I did. And he's like, oh, maybe I just stopped like seeing them unless I like them. So I went back and I played 40 maps. So he's got some good cards to try to beat. I bet some of them by like 8 or 9 seconds. I saw your name a couple of times too. A lot of my runs are shit as well. Yeah, you get to a point like it's like, oh, it's been heavily played, or it's crap. Well, I'll just get a run and move on. I can't be bothered. But we're hunting a lot more now than we used to. Alright, be right back getting a beer. Full speed into ice? Sorry, Fat. Oh shit. Where are we going? Haven't we had a map that was very similar to that with a skinny bit at the end? I'm fairly sure I've seen that ending before. You've made it to 30k, wet water and plastic? Nice, bro. Yeah, I think we have too. I'm sure we've played this, or something very similar to it. You probably you might have seen one or two moving blocks on maps because there's the odd map where they updated it slightly. Yeah, maybe Bones. You lost to playing 30 Uber maps in a row? I remember those. Yep. That was rough. Actually, Mahal post. Bones, are you happy for me to start a timer, mate? This one feels a little bit rough. It's doable? Okay. I'll give you a bit more time then. Hopefully, BFN, I'll have improved a little bit since last time you hung out, mate. I feel like we're getting there. Slowly but surely. That song did finally finish, yeah, mate. Danger Zone. Tiger. I'm gonna put 5 on it, Bones. Oh, what do you get? That's better. LOL educational. I would say, why don't you go get some, but I forgot you don't have a card at the moment, do you? So you can't literally go get mechas. I could go get it with my F-Boss card, but I'd also I'm trying to avoid fast food. Yeah, okay. When you say fast food, are you like meaning everything, like decent Chinese or Thai? Or is it any fast food? Well, I suppose Thai isn't fast food. It's like more restaurant food. Or are you just talking like BK and... Okay. KFC. Pizza Hut. We don't have a Taco Bell this way, so I don't have to worry about that one. Yeah, it makes sense, because it's still quality food. At least the ingredients are good. Basically, if you can drive through it, I'll avoid it. I mean, you could drive through the Chinese shop. I wouldn't recommend it. All signs point to me stuffing this end up on this run. Told you. Didn't even stuff up the hard part, I stuffed up the easy part. Where are we? I actually can't see this. I don't even know where we are. Had that. Oh, there. Okay, I found it. You can change the day we're on. We're on the 9th. Makes it easier for me to find it. Either get shit Bob entry or crash ending. Yeah, I had a good run. I was 2 seconds ahead, and even got through the rock and then cocked up the position of where I take off and hit the ring. Yep. I was super chuffed. I'm a pretty nice guy, but if you get on my bad side, is that his left side? The demons in my head might have something to say. Want to see inside my twisted mind. Welcome to my world. Okay. You bonked the back wheel on the last little bit of rock on world record pace? Jesus. Why is that ice? That's slightly disturbing. This screams rebellious child Facebook profile or middle-aged dad. It feels like he's literally tried to find every image that he could with a skull in it. There's a lot of Iron Maiden here. That one's weird. That's how By George Skeleton's gonna look when he dies. Or Neumad's actually, probably, given how much he's pushing the weights. This is like driving through a MySpace page. He's not even wrong. Why has he got a bounce there? World record? Hey, nice. Look at how free it is. Oh, no. 59671. Holy shit, you nearly bit it by a whole second. The buff skeleton is definitely Nomad. Okay, it's all in the end. What do? Do you get it perfectly clean? Ah, way more left. Okay. This looks like a fun map to hunt. G'day, Welto. By the way, Welto, if you're seeing I'm tagging Mahal in the channel for accomplishments for ice map. That's the ice maps we hit. So if you want to see what ice we've hit, and you haven't been on stream, they'll be there. Mahal asks to be tagged whenever we get an ice map. So just look at that tag, you'll be able to see it too. Won the last PR match, though one of the conditions for playoff hasn't been met, so we're eliminated. Ah, bugger. The people that you wanted to lose didn't lose. Fab, how's your full speed going? You've gone from full speed to ice to full speed, mate. Time for ice full speed. We got close to that actually just before I started stream. I should maybe show you the map. Because I'm not sure if Welto had played it. Did. Give me a second. I'll show you the map in it once I've got a time on this. Yeah, it's old school full speed right there. I'll show you that map. I'm chuck some time here, folks, if you're wondering why 5 minutes, because I'm going to show some people stuff. Be right back. Play a track. Favorites. This one, I think. Oh, no, you do have a time. There you are. I'll show everyone out. I'll show Alto's time, eh? I hadn't realised Soph was a member of our club. Till now. Nice run. A lot of ICSDs. But sneak preview of the stuff that's going maybe in the campaign so far. Chiroma's hideout. Vague memory of the map, so it must be a while ago. Yeah, no, it looks like an old skin. I'm not actually sure if it's 4th or 5th. I think it looks 4th. From memory. Killers, I like this album quite a bit, and Sam's sounds really good too. They went through a stage of trying to refine themselves, where they were a bit shit, and they seem to have got back on the right path again. But I agree, they're pretty good. G'day, Rabbi. That's bad. Yeah, well, they're from Salt Lake City. Originally, anyway, I think. Tricky. Well, it's tricky. Yeah. I see what you did there. BioX played this. Okay. And I'm behind him by 0.005. Jesus. Actually, that was a pretty good run. 22nd out of 398. Holy, that was actually a good run. Someone was streaming at my PIR match, and I pressed down too much on the steer stick on one of the runs I got first. So there's a Kiwi horn thing I could make a clip of. Nice. Did I tell you that Tatorna's got on board with making another set of skins? Well, though. And he likes the idea of having a New Zealand bird as a horn, so he's going to do that too. Yeah, my run was sick. I don't mind being one behind Biowag now that I realise how good that run was. Go get some food, by George. You'll feel better for it. You just realised a Ski Freak map? Yeah, that's why 400 people have played it. I think it might be my highest position on a Ski Freak map that's been well played ever. Oh Jesus, he is really talking about going and getting some food. Sir, this is Wendy's. Nice time, Bones. I thought I might have kept that one. And I'm fourth. And Spider's back. Welcome back from lunch. You'll go cook before you actually cook? Yeah. I am looking forward to the point that the weather gets cool enough again that I don't have to have the fan going. We're getting closer. Today is nice, but... Does Ruben still have the world record on it? That man likes on ice. We've played this before, by the way. They're just a little bit more scenery. And this might be free. Keep going, because it's still a PB, even if it's shite. One day, unproven Ruben is going to evolve to proven Ruben. The world is not ready for it when he will. Just to an ice gang? No. Oh, well. Okay, higher. Can you get another second out of it, Drafty? I had no idea Drafty's trigram was dead till now. 49.7? Yeah. It's free? Okay. Go for it, bro. I'm not going to put a timer on just yet then. minus and underscore, isn't it? I thought Spoda had an underscore. It's just a... Okay. So there's a hunting room. How does one find it? You just go to a night... Look for a night together. It should be pretty high. I think there's, 7 people in here, so it should be easier to find. It's not really a hunting room. What we are doing is we're playing every map in TMX in order. So, 2 years ago I started at 1. And now we're at 59,676. So it's not really hunting. It's play for a bit, see if world record's free, get a good run, whatever it is, and then go right next. Happy with the next one. So like some people come in and go, I got AT, why are we not moving on? It's not RMT. It's a bit different from that. Yeah, it's much more of an exploration, and part of it too is like a discovery and a joy in finding maps in TMX that we didn't know existed. So if you like a map and I've left it too quickly, you should favorite it so you can play it whenever you want. Hey, nice spider, world record. I mean, there is a bit of hunting because I'll show you in a second. The pink numbers are world records, bro. So Jangvo's got 588 world records in this lobby. But yeah, if I'm streaming, every single time I stream, this is the lobby I always play from. Unless we hit an RPG or another like really long map, then in that regard, then we make another lobby and we play in an RPG lobby just so that it doesn't mess up this one. Thank you very much for the follow. 588 free maps. Nah, Jangvo's just a goat. Him and Gazapulse got a shitload of world records in this lobby. Which do you prefer? Do you would prefer Curse Judge, or if I see Owlet and I say Owlet, does it matter? Owlet is fine? Okay. If you type in Twitch, I'll probably still say Curse Judge or something, or Judge, but if I'll try to remember. Oh, nice PB. Where are you based? Oh, American. Okay. Hey, Tramp. Vinga. Wait. Oh, yeah, then again. It's only 23 people before I got here. 7th in the world. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's a map. Gonna... Ah, yeah, you turned a tramp. Okay. Oops. Holy shit, you can get some speed. Sure, I hit the turbo, not that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say world record is not free. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. That's why it's a little bit risky having a very skinny super turbo right beside a very skinny reset block. Just trying shit, Baldo. You never know, eh? Sometimes you could get something wicked and it's worth trying. So 18.3, nice time there, Outlet. Messing around with reactors is too much fun to exist. Exactly. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Oh, why did I get a bounce up there? Sure I didn't hit something. Take that. Why am I not getting the up? Right side of the road? Okay. Keep going just because I want to see. Still not good, but better. Oh god, come on. Oh. Can I get it clean, please? That'll do. That wasn't great. Yep. $120. It's a PB. Didn't deserve to on the last one. Happy I didn't. Because that last one was crap. I love water. Yeah. Nothing like bouncing 6 times for no reason. Nothing like getting, 5 notifications on your phone and none of which you need. Oh, we got rain all of tomorrow. Okay. Actually deterministic. Loso world record. Nice holes. On one of the PIL maps made by Hink, there's a really annoying hole people keep clipping falling into, so everyone keeps complaining about Hink's hole. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad Budge's gone for food. Um... I'll watch Nigel, but that's a lot of time. This is impossible. No way, no way. Yeah, that's an insane time. Ah, outside. Okay. You'll carry more speed that way. Nice time. I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Most well hidden hole I've seen. Yeah, a couple of good ones. That's a sky. The day you wake up and you see that sky, you go back to bed. Average LA morning? Oh god, yeah, you went there. Oh, it's got force cam. Did not have a speed check because I cocked that up. Oh, something happened there. Is there more scenery? Just a couple of Jesuses, apparently. come on, stop clipping there. Map should be titled Blasphemy? Well. Okay, 3-second PB if I get that. I think we just do a 120 and say, thank goodness. Lumox, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, mate. We're talking about... it's about 8 to 10 hours from now, I think. Depends on which match you'll care about too. One of the worst full speed maps you've ever played. Well, I mean, Blasphemy makes it even better. Cup of the day -2. Okay. On your own. Oh my god. Can I get a nicest run, please, that stops killing my runs? Because I've had some really shitty crap happen in them. Though that's partly by map design. No. Just, no. This is a travesty. And this, just in front of it, ain't much better. Deeps in something. I have no idea why they've got like random figures in front of it. What is TMX? It is the website where every single map that's uploaded to Trackmania goes to. So it's the exchange where if you upload a map, that's where it is. So TMX Together is playing through Trackmania's history. So we're nearly at 60k, which means we've nearly played through 60,000 IDs. Technically, and maps uploaded to the game itself are not the same, but not yeah, there are maps that are uploaded to the game which don't get to TMX. And I actually think that the percentage has risen as more people knew that I was doing this. Because there's been a few maps that people have gone, oh, I haven't uploaded all my stuff. I should do that. G'day, Dirt. I hope you're having a great day too, mate. Yeah, you're the reason I made a big push to get all IC campaigns onto TMX. I'll take it. No. TMX, go. There it goes. Phew. Competitive. You're not the only one. Okay, got one clean run? Yeah, no, I can feel that. Probably the only song by Guns N' Roses that I really like. They have some good music, some okay music, don't get me wrong. But like some people rave about Guns N' Roses GNR and they're okay. Grab it. Oh, I see I came back to a great map. First time joining to a cheer stream. That from your hometown, so it's pretty much best band of all time. Ah. It's probably impossible to beat too now because yeah, we're gonna run into problems with probably someone who's come here and played it while only the first or the second one impacted him. Looking at the difference in the times, but I might be wrong. The best thing about this sort of map is in the time it's going to take me to do this straight as slow-mo, I can pour a beer and not even look at the screen and know I still won't have got to the end of the straight. "29-minute slow-mo map?" Yeah, I played a few like this, unfortunately. Slide adjustment. Slide adjustment. You're going too much right. Beer indeed, yeah. Get off the wall. Thank you. I'm going again. Hopefully someone gets world record. Hey, great drafty. I have to play this again, just so people know. I haven't got a time. I've got a bloody moth in here too. Okay. Chuck this in the text file. I'm gonna love myself for playing this one. 596282 slow-mo 4 minutes. I don't know why you've got a 7 TV sub. Okay, so you could just jump straight to here and then turn. Then you got to jump at the end. That's a lot of slow-mo blocks though. G'day, Jim. Or they really sat through 4 minutes of slow-mo and thought, yeah, this is a cool map. Well, it does teach you that you have to start turning way earlier than you think, because I spent a whole lot of time wall hugging. Full speed scenery speed drift. Wow, that's going to be a change from this map. Holy outlet, I just saw what you just did there. Wicked. Cruise control, it's from start at 2 kilometers per hour. Yeah, no. Yuck. More full speed. Is this like our 4th or 5th full speed map already today? We had a lot of full speed. Oh, I thought that. See you later, Spider. Thank you very much for hanging out today, mate. That was you've had a good run. Cheers for coming and hanging out with us. Bugger. Amount of icons you have in your profile, like a war veteran. Some of those sighting where you're going to go are a little bit unfortunate on this map. It's not too bad, but there are a couple where it's a little bit rough. Like that. And then from memory, that. But I'll take the PV. It's a nice map. I won't put this one in the campaign though, because it's been played by 11,800 people, which is a good chunk of my my club. Bioac first, no surprise there. Bostitch also. See Spike. Hey, Koji. Oh, I survived that somehow. This is still our world record, naturally. It's 3 laps, by the way, stream if you can't see. Or you're not playing with us and you're like, why is it still going? It's because it's 3 laps. It's not 10, thankfully, but... Getting some food, be back later. Okay, drive thee. Okay. Bloody hell, thank you. I'm just saying. They said that if there were ever a better time for a bathroom break. Yeah, it's because of all the water. Also, when did you get a nice shiny name, Xanavel? Someone gifted you. Ah, okay. That's why. I thought it was like you were questioning why you had it. Guy from the streamer, you're a mod? Okay. Nice. Gotta go. See you later, mate. I'll take a 6-second PB. A 7-second PB. It's still bad, but it's better than it was. Have I started as a night elf? Yep. My classic hardcore, my classic priest that ended up being like a raiding character was night elf. It was actually just made because I was playing with a workmate. He stopped playing and I kept going. But yeah, it went much further than I ever thought it was going to. But yeah. There's the water service there. Oh yeah, if the caves are like mass spawning, you're in trouble. It probably either had growl or furbolgs in it. The furball cave's really hard. The growl cave's not much better. Is this really starting zone? Just you wait, Dart. The next zone's pretty hard too. The 8 on zone show where most people die is just a red highlighter showing caves. Yeah, you're not actually wrong. Bob. Yo, brunch. Okay. I would say see you, but you're going to be hanging out here. All good. Thank you for coming and playing then. Okay. Wrath Lich King hardcore server. I think there's a couple of quests in Wrath of the Lich King where you're supposed to die, so you can actually see you actually get killed, so you can see the Lich King. Probably don't want to do those ones. G'day, GD. Did you see my message to you on the Discord? So hopefully you've got a little bit more of a challenge to play against for the next about 40 maps or 30 maps or whatever. You started enjoying RPGs? Nice. Also, I remember quest where you need to kill some elite troll on top of flying Nexus and Tundra. Some people jump from Nexus, do death while trying to escape from him. Well, don't do that while you're playing hardcore. You just got gold? Ah, nice. You could probably get... I reckon you can probably get AT on that one. I have. If I can get it, you can probably get it, mate. But yeah, the one night RPG series, one evening RPG series by him are pretty good. Nice, outlet. Now you gotta hold your breath for 2 minutes. People have got a chance to beat you. You were really devastated to die at 53 in a stupid way because I didn't know about lava damage. Can't imagine dying at 70 plus. I honestly, by the time you get to that point, unless you're unaware of like mechanics for like quests or things that are going to happen, I think you'll probably be fine. Oh, the tree branches are actually bangable. A clean run there would be 404, beating AT by 7. It was the quest to jump into the lava to get the crystal. Oh, you need a priest or something doing shields on you, or a paladin or something like that. Oh yeah, we need to have a look. This is gonna have cuts. Okay. I love map generator. Yeah, often these map generator maps have intentional reroutes on them. And often the AT will also do them. Ah. Go again. I would have said, hell no, not yet. No, they like it because it's got a cut in it. That's why they like it. I threw that. Second in the world? Congrats, bro. Look what can happen when you look at the maps that we're playing and go, nah, I'd just rather play weekly shorts for the moment. Bye, George. Let me have a look. I'll remind myself of the quest. Oh, yeah, you've got to go click on the guy in the middle of the lava. Yeah, you need to have like a priest or be a paladin or something for that one. You need to, it needs to be class specific on whether you go and touch it. Or also, if you had a pally mate, probably. Yeah, you just get a paladin to come along and help you out. They'll bubble you and then you're good. Need to have a sexy name to be our first. It's a pretty sexy name for first, second, third, and fourth, and fifth. Well done. No, one of the paladin bubbles is all damage. You're immune to everything. But also, if you've got a healer who's standing beside you, they just heal you through it. They just go spam, 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 heal, 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 and you'll be fine. And if they can't heal you through lava, they're a shit healer. Let me have a look at this. Got the Kiwi horn with clip.
Worth in the lead. Just make it so easy.
He didn't even mention the horn. Looks like you were cooking though. Didn't even notice you did it until you watched it back. Each day. Here's a little D. D Brox. It says, why are the CP so small? Why are your D so small? I mean, don't be mean to his D because it's lowercase. Yeesh. Each day. Yeah, he did such an amazing trick, going from being like the singer for Blur to being creating gorillas. Like, really smart. Yeah. You don't know what Blur is? Okay, 1 second. Gonna add a song to the queue. Yeah, Bud George is like, I know what song he's adding. It's the one, it's a quintessential. Blur song. It has to be. Oh, he says, oh. Stream, it's finally happened. We have a student playing with us. Good luck to him, he's gonna probably find it hard. Am I gonna make it 8 seconds? Just. Okay, hopefully the next map is beginner friendly. Good luck, Ollie. You're only 27 ATs away from 1,000? Nice. Oh, hit the outside again. Ooh. Risky there. Oh, classic Aussie song. Alright, he's busy saying "was up," so let's he's doing well. Can't laugh too much, we've all been there. Oh, he's in trouble now. Hey, he made it! Don't fall off. Okay. What do we reckon? Keyboard player? I think he's a keyboard player looking at the way he's controlling the car. Nah, he'd forgotten I was even called the canter. Honestly, he's already feeling it well too. He's gonna struggle here though. This is gonna be hard. Watching him think and crash. Say it looks very keyboardy? Yeah, me too. I am! I know that answer! Looks like mechanic. No, I don't twitch this much any longer. I'm much smoother. Not as bad. $120. Nice, he's got to finish. Kind of smoked some copium today. Oh shit. You're on the first page now with world record list? Very nice, Tram. Just make sure he's not messaging me. Yeah, he is. Okay. I've just sent a message to him saying, don't worry about anyone else's time but yours for now. Most of this lobby are very good. It's because he shouldn't look at that. Yeah, it's good to see Toner coming back. Mapper with world record, that's always a worry. Oh shit. Feel like every time it's a mapper world record, it's to get AT. Yeah, potentially. Toner's also said yes to making one of the upcoming showcase maps for that vanilla macro block contest thing. Okay. You know, Gaza always hunts his maps when he first releases them. You stopped doing it? Ah, okay. About what ID? When I kind of said this mapper always does, he said he means at least till spring 2022. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. G'day, Lurker. So around 100k. Okay. By the way, when Mail does at some point, whenever he gets around to it and finishes it, when he finishes the scenery for the Kiwi map things, are you happy to set a GPS? Given that you did the reroute? Well, you remade the route. You know what I'm saying. Of course? Okay. Cheers, mate. Ah. 120. Oh, Robin's played this map. Where's Ollie? 119. Oh. It's a big PB. If people are curious, I knew he was coming because he talked about downloading the game this week at school. G'day, mate. Welcome to the stream again. How are you doing? There you go. Well, so helping you. Feel like Ollie needs to learn racing lines, but that'll come. Competitive dirt scenery. Uh-oh. We've had quite a lot of the longer songs on my playlist showing up tonight. We've had Dream Theater, 24-minute song. We've had Pigs by Pink Floyd. That's a long song. We've had this. Yeah, I don't actually teach him this year. I taught him last year. He's a bit gutted actually. He doesn't have me in his me for his teacher this year. Oh, he's gonna love this one. Please don't let there be a hard transition for him. Nope. Shouldn't have gone for it anyway. I had a shit run. Did I just get that time? No. Okay, so I got some time to beat. I have played this, so it must be a track of the day. No, there we go. Time beaten. How do I see my stats over medals, etc.? What do you mean, Jim? You mean this thing? Or you mean this? You done playing for now? Alright, see you later, Kurt. Owlet. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. It did? You'll swing by sometimes? That's all I ever ask. If you want to come and have a good time, you're welcome anytime. It's only finished it yet. Yes. Okay. 120. Big PV. The full screen score thing is a plugin only, or the can't can show it. Yeah, the other way is you just literally write exclamation mark my score in chat, and then you'll be able to, it'll pop up in the chat. But I guess on console that's still a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, you can chat on with controls. It's not very much fun, but you can do it. SBville, thank you very much for the raid, my man. I hope review went well. Welcome everyone coming in. We are currently at map 59,692, which turns out to be a track of the day. People knew it. Apparently they said this wasn't beaten, the AT wasn't beaten in the day that it was track of the day. How was your stream, Vil? That's probably pronouncing it wrong. Villa? I'm gonna stop because I'll just keep getting it wrong. At least I tried, right? Which way are we going? Left or right? Not left. Was good. Gonna get some sleep though. A pretty long session, but I hope you have a great stream. I got the name right. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, mate. I saw you streaming ages ago. I popped in and lurked for a little bit while you were doing a bit of map review. But yeah, thank you again and enjoy your veg. Well earned. If anyone who's coming with the stream wants to come and play with us, we're in a lobby called a map together. We pretty much do this every single time I stream. If we're not in a map together, it's because we've hit a big map like a long RPG or something. And yeah, we play through everything in order. It doesn't matter what it is. We give it a shot. And I didn't see the corner coming. A night together. Sorry. Yep. I did well. I'm a bit flustered by the fact that was a big raid. You know how you sort of like, I'm slowly getting bigger, but you still remember those days where you were a small streamer and anything more than like about 15, 20 people hitting your channel still makes you go, oh shit, I've got to do something. Man's been doing this over for 2 years and still can't get his own room named right. Yep. It's good effort. You'd be nervous with one viewer? I have got a little bit better at being able to drive and read, which is probably a bad habit, but I have got better at doing it. It probably explains many of the unfortunate crashes we actually experience while we do it. But yeah, a little bit better with it. Oh. You remember joining from a Tarpor raid ages ago? Oh, welcome back again, Fireball. I'd be nervous in match 33 cup of the day in warm-up. Started doing tiny bits of streaming because I'd be nervous in competitions knowing a streamer might be watching. Whenever you're doing public speaking, they always say to imagine the audience is in the nude. I don't know how I'd feel about imagining Twitch chat in the nude. Yeah, all 126 of you lounging back going, leg up, one leg down. They do it semi-irregularly, Koji. It's not pretty. Despite the fact that it sounds like I'm playing on a keyboard half the time when I'm using my controller. Oh, bugger. Oh, song off the new Cure album. Nice. Alright. Stream, we have a student of mine who's playing for the Trackmania for the first week ever in the lobby with us. Poor guy. Is trying to play every map with me right now. He's doing alright. He's finishing the tracks. I worry about him when he hits ice or when he hits full speed. It's probably lucky he didn't come in like earlier, but yeah, he's getting to go. You have much more important matters. Yeah, making me play ridiculous maps is your more important matter. I think Ollie needs to learn how to brake a little bit more. That's the first thing. That's the first lesson I'm gonna say. You're gonna message them and teach them how to play ice. Then the next time we get to an ice map, all of a sudden they're doing drifts. He's got the gist of it. Yeah, he's getting there. G'day, CJ. Vinga, mate. He's not doing much wrong. Going fast and finishing. Yeah. Thankfully, the maps that we've got aren't going to scare him away, hopefully, too much. Is that an engine off? That's an engine off. Oh, there's a nice flip in. Oh, he's gone. Has he messaged? He's messaged me on Discord and said I'll be back on soon. Can you make this? Nah. Can't even tell he switched to keyboard. Oh, shit. Oh. Can we make it with a keyboard? Not quite. Why is it so slow? Why'd the W not work? Wasn't pressing it hard enough. I'll remember this, Koji. No, it's alright. I actually started with keyboard for about the first, I think probably about a month, maybe less. And then decided I'd try controller because I'd always like played Forza and everything else with the controller, and they never went back. What do we got? 19.6, 120. G'day, Maho. I hope you're enjoying the messages you're getting. You played Ice with WASD without a different brake button? It was very cluttered. Yeah, no, so I'm playing Arrows in WASD at the moment. And largely just using brake and accelerate on my left hand. And yeah. Actually, to be fair, it's probably more than anything else, I'm pressing W with my left hand. And everything else with my right. It's probably not a good idea, but that's what I'm doing. Okay. 50 seconds. Surely I can have a bit more time. There's a pro player that uses a mouse to control for Trackmania. I can't remember which one, but there is. There we go. They know. Bosbix. Gwen did it once in a cuppa? Okay. Gwen's got enough car control knowledge that he'd probably be able to do it, I imagine. There's also some ice players that use mouse button for brake. I could see that, as it's a super small travel time. You'd be good at wheel? No, I wouldn't be. I've tried wheel. It didn't go well. In fact, we used to have a wheel redeem. It didn't go well. There's no reason we don't have a wheel redeem any longer. Though, to be fair, it was not set up at all. I had no changes to anything that was on it. It was just default settings, everything. And that's probably not how you're supposed to do it. I bought a wheel at a thrift store and tried it once, not for you. Don't most top ice players play with Wooting keyboard now? Many do, yeah. Tried keyboard, just can't, because my biggest issue is my releases and brake taps are too long. You must be using like B and stuff like that though for your acceleration and different things. You won't be using triggers like I do. Use left and right bumper. I should at some point make that transition. It's probably going to mean like a month of like me pressing the wrong shit for a while. But I reckon I should move away from trigger. I just like trigger. I've always used trigger. And I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But it's just it's what I've done for like half my life, right? Your fingers start to hurt on triggers? I used to get a lot more finger pain, I will admit that. But 60,000 maps later, it didn't happen very often. Can't imagine why. Triggers make sense for racing games with analog inputs for gas brake. Started on PS1 one count Sega Mega Drive with Colin McRae, X accelerate, square brake, circle handbrake. When I touch a controller, you remap it. I don't have that, but I know what you're talking about. Like that's there and there, right? That's those three, right? That's those three keys. How do you hold accelerate and do left at the same time? Are you just holding and then moving your key over? Like playing with auto accelerate seems really comfy. You get used to it. Wish that was a thing. Oh, well, we had TMX break for a little bit at the start of the stream, and thankfully Zertrov was able to come in and help us. We had a map that had 0 tags. Don't know how that happens, but it had 0 tags and broke the plugin. The plugin just wouldn't load anything. So it would do everything else. I could join a room. I could do all sorts of stuff, but as soon as you tried to start the timer, nothing. It just wouldn't load another map. So I messaged him and thankfully he could fix it. But yeah. Oh, Mahal's got to finish on something. Highly illegal ledge clipping. Okay, we will we'll wait for the timer to run out and then we'll have a look at your world record, mate. I wanted to download a 1300 map pack yesterday, but for some reason TMX doesn't like that. It just loads forever, so I had to make a script to do it for you. Happy to say I didn't get IP bad for spamming TMX. Oh, please tell me it wasn't my map pack. Matinator's good ice maps map pack. 59531. Shit, we played through a few maps. We're a wee bit away from that ID now. Oh dear. I remember this. I think I do reverse fin or something for this finish. Oh no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Jeebus, that fin. That's so wicked. Oh, nice, Mahal. It's like, I'm behind. What can I do? I'll just full send it. You got all of the maps? All of them? What about the next list that I've already given you? Haven't checked them yet? Okay. They might be a bit harder. CJ, by the way, I hope there's no rush on the having the Lacanta map in your Kiwi campaign, because we're still waiting on Santa readings. I'm assuming it's fine, but I haven't seen anything. You're chilling? Okay. The end result will be better. That's the aim. We're trying to make one that's good, not just an average one. So. Well, I mean, if the first one goes well, we'll make a second, right? Even if unfinished, yeah, surely. You got a lucky run after about 3 minutes? Nice. I was going to say Zutro, but it's Z in second. Okay, Koji, give us a little bit of a taste of how easy this is to get. I'm going to go get one last beer, and then we might be transitioning to Coke. We'll see. Was a Hink map with release there to avoid gear, so just full centered and prayed. Okay. Also, bug slide. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We're getting close to the end of mine, but... And all signs point to the fact that by the time that we start next weekend, we'll be playing Royal Training maps. Oh. The Royal Training Map sounds fast to go through. Yeah, except there's 2,000 of them, T-Dog. We're going to be doing it for a while. They're separate maps, so 5 maps for every map. So you'll have white, green, blue, red, black for each map. So it'll be a get a finish, do a 2-minute timer. Get a finish, do a 2-minute timer, probably. So 2 minutes, 10 minutes per map, essentially, but 5 IDs. And honestly, because they're all short, that's a lot of training. Yep. Pity Royal is possibly gone by the time that we get good at Royal, right? Calamity14, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, they've already moved it off the front page, so yeah, I don't have much faith in that Royal's going to stick around as a mode for for too much longer. I reckon they're cooking other stuff, but might be wrong. Well, it's only the first 400 Royal maps. Once we've got these ones done, pretty much, it's going to be like constant from here on in. Every day we're going to have like another 5 added, I think. It's just this is the first upload of every map up to that point. I can imagine competitive platform maps. Yeah, I could see it. Hey, Darinke. Vinke. It just needed more leadership and guidance on where to go with it, unfortunately, and it didn't get that. Okay, where are we going with each of these? This is going... Okay, so you want to try to get to here. And then, if you can, jump into here, maybe. Oh no, there's a reactor here. It might be alright to go through that. Okay. Okay, now we'll just drive it as normal, and we'll just see how we go. I don't need to do that. There's a CP right behind it. Cutter? It's a track generator. They've always cut. They're even the ATs. The map maker cuts them. Still cutter. Yeah, for you. What were they doing there? I'll take that. There's unquestionably better routes, and maybe someone will show us. Koji's probably cooking something. Maybe not as much as I thought. Koji, bounce against the red reactor and then just use the red the dirt hill to jump to the left, and you save like shitloads of time. Hit the side of it on the right. But that'll do. Oh, he's gonna love that. Could fin, but not AT. Yeah, that fin is that AT is pretty fast, but there's almost questionably cuts that I didn't even see. So but also there's a whole lot of bob, and so all this bob might mean that it is actually legitimately quite hard to get a AT these days. I don't know. You are inherently slower. Nice GGG. 205. Ooh, he's very close to the AT. And Koji's like, again. Where's Fap? Having a ball of a time. With slow-mo Bob. I think the Bob slowness has more effect on Bob where you drive the Bob blocks in the red section than these where you just praise steering. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You're actually faster in these tiny bobs with no good line? Okay. Because you're sort of just playing with ice, right? You're just doing ice tricks and stuff. I'm going to be kind and try to do this for Fat because he's on a big run. And ice acceleration is fast for the first bit of speed, yeah. So you're doing a lot of small starts, so... There you go. 45-second PB, that's worth letting him have a second finish for. Hey, Rix! Fingy man, welcome in. We appear to have hit track generation again. How was your stream? Yeah, mate. It could be worse. This might not be. Shit. Getting all the raids today? Yeah, no, thank you very much. Been very fortunate. Okay, we're going again. We're playing Winter 2025, but with Rally Car. Oh no. At some point, a long time from now, I have to play a lot of altered maps. And I'm gonna be so bad. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. A lot of the maps work really well with the rally car. That's if you know how to drive a rally car. Okay, slow-mo it is. At least one seems impossible. Why? Because it's just too far to drive or something? Or too far to jump? Can't make the first jump. Yeah, typically the first jump is always going to be the rough one. If anyone's coming with Rickson and isn't aware who I am, I'm that guy who's playing every single map in Shrek Mania in order. From 1 on. And we're up to, well, we're actually up to exactly 59,700 at the moment. So, yeah. That's who we are. If you want to join in as Walto's just done for us, you can come and join us in a night together. What time you have? Well, you're my club, right? You got 42.5. So I would say you're about 6th or 7th. Looking at that. Wicked. Wicked bomb strat. Yeah, I won't repeat that though. Okay, what time would it have been? 44. I saw Rick's playing the new IC campaign quite recently. Oh, that might scare some people off. Let's even though it's Opeth, let's do this one. Which is still metal, but maybe a little bit less screamy. Oh, Rex, you're fourth in the world on this one. Okay. Scrappy's first. He would have loved this when he got it on an RMC or one of his many tasks he sets himself. I can just imagine every moment of it and smile while I think about it. The end was rough on this one. Oh god, I haven't got there yet, mate. Oh, that was a backwards turbo. So was that. Yep. Didn't read that line at all. I'll take it. It's not last. It's crap, but it's not last. I have to remember, I don't actually want to take that. Bricks, do you ever play in like Canadian Cup and stuff? You're a good enough player that you should. Medicine joined the... Ooh, okay. Any particular reason you don't play any, like, even local competitive stuff? Is it just timing? Or the style of maps that you particularly enjoy doing don't really niche well with what you do? He uninstalled the game again? Welcome back, Jangvo. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. How many of these have we got? We got one more from the look of it. There is more check generator coming up. There's RMC coming up. RMC freebies. There's a bit of variety coming up. You would consider trying something competitive again. Bob Slide League was the last comp I did, and the ice update made that a mess. Yeah, I can imagine for ice. G'day, Mile. Thinking it. Rix, if you're wondering why I said Bob Ice League, just type in Bob with a capital B. There you now see. Oh, okay, no, I'm not going Cam 2 for that. That feels shite too. Rick's first in the world. I hope it's not free, Rix. Knowing you, probably not. Holy shitballs. That's a drop. Had a match yesterday and the spectators said we were so far apart it looked like they were spectating time attack instead of rounds. I mean, your clip does say that Welto's cooking and he's going to win again. You must have been beating them by quite a bit in that particular round. That clip was on a map I hadn't finished at all. Had to stand in last minute. Yeah, actually, Rick should probably do alright at PIL. Find a team that you can play, and even if you're in the last division, it's good practice. I reckon you would you'd do well there. I see it. He hasn't snuck it in this time. My ground. A for effort. Glacier is also working on a seasonal solo competition they believe will start around April. Is it going to be mixed or ice? Ice comp. Okay. Few weeks per season with divisions you can demote between. What's born bad? You got a friend in me. Oh, I stopped. Cold. How far is that drop? It's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. Someone just hit the side of it. Oh, and again. Ah, they're dropping behind it! Bloody hell. I didn't see that cut. Oh, I know, like, one of them is mine. Oh! That's a bit of a change in map. I see a jump. The hell is that jump? Alright, going the traditional way. And then trying. Oh! Do I like seafood? Some seafood. I don't like oysters that much. But like shrimp, octopus, squid, fish. Most. Scallops. How about power? It's very irony. It's a bit like, yeah, not really my thing, but like I know I remember having a flatmate that would get the tins of them or the like little plastic containers, just go and it'd be like, bleh. I'll show you what power looks like. It's a pretty shell. But, yeah. Power in plastic container. Premium minced power meat. There you go. Well, imagine your flatmate sitting beside you just chowing into that. Not cooked, by the way, just raw. Show the beautiful shell. I thought I sort of had, but... There you go, there's a shell. It's a pretty shell, but you don't want to really eat it. It's extremely irony, and when it's just in the containers like that, it's a bit like, you know, just like salt water with some irony tasting meat. But yeah, some people rave about it, but to me it's like, ugh, why would you do that to yourself? But then, to be fair, like, pretty much any time that we've got hungry as humanity, we've pretty much gone, I wonder if this is edible. And sometimes people have died, and other times people have gone, oh, shit, it actually tastes alright. And then we keep eating it. So... Oh, Koji! Nice time! Hey, bye, Biggie, biggie. Good luck for the morning, bro. Just had your final prac session? Other than warm up before match? What time does it start for you? It's about 6, right? 6:30? 6:30 for us? Okay. I might watch it delayed. I might watch it after I get home from school. Just so that I'm not dead for school. Also, if it takes a while, I won't be able to watch the end, and that would be gutting. So I think I might just watch it when I get home. Yeah, but good luck, mate. The thing is, though, by the way, if they're not good for you, they won't be good for, like, pretty much anybody. That's not true? Okay. So, who do you see as being threats within your division? Like, I look at Mudder, and I know Mudder's going to do really well, provided he doesn't choke a couple of rounds, because he's just consistently pretty quick, and he's practicing the hell out of it. But he's in a different league to you, right? You're not a tech guy. So there's a shitload more tech in the new maps? Because the old maps, the first 3 had, like, very little tech. All tech. Oh, okay. Hey, Ibrastan. Vinga. Thank you very much for the slew of little bitties there. Well, either way, you know, I'll be wishing you well tomorrow morning. And I hope you do well. Two Kiwis representing is nice. G'day, Izzy. Welcome back. This has got a lot of players. Agrabowant. That's got to be the only reason for it, right? Haven't tried getting PC to work in a while. Might tomorrow. Ooh. Be cool to see you playing with us again, mate. At some point I have to try your LeCounter map again sometime. Surely I can do it now. Hopefully. SDs aren't that important. The drifts, I could lose it all instantly. Oh shit, so it is more about the tech than the full speed. We actually hit a shitload of full speed at the start of the stream, Biowack. We hit about 5 or 6 of them. Saw your name on a couple of them. Hey, J-Swag. I'm the best now. Oh, he's not lying. Hey, Biowack and J-Spec coming to hang out. Nice. Red Bull. Yeah, the Red Bull is happening tomorrow morning. Some of your maps are pretty dank from memory too, Ixie. Is it? No, Ixie. Izzy. So, yeah, it'd be cool to see you mapping again. There's definitely demand for Kiwi mappers amongst the community now. There's a few like Kiwi Map, Kiwi Comp, and Kiwi Cup, and all sorts of things. So, big streamer alert to competitive map people in the lobby. I see them. I mean, they might be driving in my skin, mate. Not sure. Yup, they're biohackers. Is J-Swag? Where's J-Swag? Oh, is he even still here? Has he buggered off? Oh no, there he is. Hey! There are Kiwi Cups? Yeah, mate. There's things happening. You've got reasons to keep playing. Scrolling down? Well, I couldn't see him the first time. I missed him. I should have just looked for the flag. Biowack hadn't had a time yet, so... Are there mini mappers? Well, that's part of the problem, is that we're still looking at gathering more. CJ's been trying to like create more of a what's the way of putting it? A platform for having regular mapping done by Kiwis. So yeah, I'm sure you'll be really welcomed. G'day, Roger. That risky's weird. It feels like it's out of the line. Did you end up publishing that one that I played way back in the day, which had that quite difficult fin? I'm sure you probably did, but... Okay, let's just try it. I want to see it. That's not too bad. It had pipes and orange. Yeah, it was quite orangey. That's ages ago, though. Yeah, it's a real long time ago. And they're like, we're talking like about 100k or something, right? Around that time. Alright, I'm just gonna watch Bywhack for a moment and see what he's doing. He might not be driving. Why don't I look at what J-Swag? He's trying things. 120. Let's get out of this shit. Gosh, it's such a sexy skin. Aren't you glad that at some point we're going to get to 100k and I get to drive in that thing? And that Tatorna said that he's going to make the blue version of it? Of course J-Swag goes, there's a bug slide. Though we are going to get... Can't wait till 2030 to use it. Oh, we're not going to be 200k, man. The good thing with lining up skinners now, that is the real J-Swag. Bywhack's in there too, bro. The good thing about lining up skinners now for apps for the milestone is that we can start doing like 85, 95, like all the fives. So, and actually, if I get too many skins, you know what I can do? I can backdate them. I think J-Swag's just found a corner he wants to hunt. This is a map you're working on. I want to see GPS. You want to see the GPS? Okay, we'll just let us get the next map started, and I'll get a timer, and then we'll I'll have a look. Okay. That's such a sexy skin. Hopefully the next map's better. Look at the Kiwi boys and the Aussie boys coming out to hang out with us. 28 players in lobby. Fuck, that's cool. Oh no. Surely it's better. The current skin with gold accents is also really good too. Yeah. Hey, Rubo! Hey, bro! We played one of your maps not that long ago. Okay, we're gonna drive this as though it's meant to be driven this way, because it surely... How long do I think I'll be going for? At least till midnight my time. I don't know how long that is right now. One momentum. At least an hour and a half. And then we'll just see. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We did play your map. Now we're playing this because people make Trek Generation shit all the time. Okay, now here, surely I don't need to do this, and I almost certainly don't. Happen to be up at 4 AM and got a ping you were on one of mine. Hey, nice. Yeah, bro. The good news is I will play all your maps. The bad news is it might take a while. It means you get to keep coming back. I mean, it's a great deal, right? Okay, that is clearly not the route. Be right back, lobby. Watching a world record GPS run from stream request. Okay, what was the ID again? 155804. I'm a 90,000 maps away from this? Holy shit. 804. Okay, let's have a look. Noir. Dirt tick. Alright, you want me to watch the GPS or do you want me to watch the world record? So I'm open to either. GPS? Alright. This screams comp dirt. Just saying. A lot of inside dirt though. Interesting. And a risky. Okay. Nice run. You're down at the map on TMX? It will be played. Eventually it is. So be patient and enjoy the show. Yep. Alright, let's just have a quick look and try to figure out what the path is. It's got to be that. And that. And I suppose that... It's a big gap to there. But so far... I hate to say it, but I'm not seeing a cut. Or a reroute. But there has to be. Where would you go? I mean, you can cut this. Just good bug slides and gear management? Okay. So it's just being clean. Well, I'm shit out of luck then. Agrabo, have you got any questions or anything about the yeah, not questioning at the start of an upper. Oh yeah. Aware. Have you got any questions at all about what we're doing? Keyboard only. Next map mail? Because there's only 19 seconds on this one. Otherwise, you're wasting your money, mate. Nice, Shangvo. It's fine, you got plenty of points. Yeah, so long as I at least get to occasionally pick up my controller, I'm fine with it. Oh, it's an RPG. Keyboard only RPG? No, I think we chucked this in the into the for tomorrow's start of stream. Otherwise, we could be here for a while. 59707. And we get rid of the awfulness that was the other one. No back out now. Just so we are aware. This used to have a mod. It doesn't seem to any longer. Oh no, it's loading. There is a mod. Yeah, the actual thing says 3 minutes, by the way. Mods loaded instantly for you? Okay. It might have been because I was out of the lobby. Straight into track generator number 3. Well, I can see a cut already. Looks like sausage hell. Yep. Out of 25 players, it picks me. Guess it's got to happen occasionally. Why is it? There we go. Okay, got to do the start normally. Probably got to get a cruise control and then you got to jump over. Okay. The mods take a while to make it to New Zealand. Sometimes he's not wrong. Okay, surely you can skip that cruise control. You can. I just watched Jengvo do it. I suspect we're about to get another world record on this one. Though, 0.2 is a bit more time to game. Can't imagine playing with snow car while having stadium car physics. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they really like the car skin, huh? Close. Hey, I see Rix has joined us. Nice, mate. Oh, gold. Oh, keyboard. Shit. Both ways intended. $15. Oh, point. Oh, 0.3. Okay, no, that's doable. Hey, nice bywhack. What's my favorite metal subgenre? Probably melodic prog death. Like Neobliviscaris. I I like a lot of the Scandinavian metal too. So I like a lot of like Amon Amarth, Insomnium, all of those guys, Leprous, Opeth. But yeah, my favourite metal band is actually a band called Nea Obliviscaris from Australia, who are sort of prog death, but they're melodic. I'm not a big fan of like super stuff all the time. Yeah, you know, like just goblin cackles and, you know, all that stuff. It just, I mean, I appreciate the ability to do it, but his favorite song is Saint Anger by Metallica. Yeah, definitely. For that, I'm back on controller now. Oh, you can go on that side. That makes much more sense. I was turning around and taking all that extra time I didn't need to take. Well, too late now. You're aware. You saw my, like, face just drop. The disappointment in my eyes, well, too. Yeah. Oh, dirt gears. You're sick, perverted bastards. You know that, right? Okay, we'll try going the dirt way. Oh, nice. You got what's coming to you, Mal? Actually, I suppose this particular song is a good indication of the sort of stuff that I like. It's death at times, but it's also melodic and it's prog. This is the sort of stuff I like. But I also like Rammstein. I like many other things. Where are we at? 23.4, 23.7, 7, 8, 8. 899. Ooh. 120 or 300. Oh, 120. I also like Ramstein. What are we at? 88899. Mm-hmm. Well, I actually had my Ramstein albums arrive yesterday, Waldo. I had Deutschland, Mutter, and their latest album arrive. So I have so far listened to Mutter. Some point, I'm gonna get the Trident boys around to my place. We're gonna have some beers. That's a personal goal. Someday it's gonna happen. Don't know when. It's gonna happen. Get a Kiwi gathering. Yeah, I know. But if I say the Trident boys, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, but there's still 3 of you. Yeah, I don't know Complex at all, really. That was a crap last finish. Where are you up to now, Biowack, after those 2 world records? You are up to, on the Go leaderboard, when it loads. We still need a Biowack JSpag face reveal? Yeah, I won't do that unless they want me to. They can still come for beers, though. Biowack is 20th. If it gets another world record, he gains 1. This looks like an actual map, though. $357 players. Yeah, this might be a bit harder. Oh, someone went out real spectacularly right there. Oh. The risky's not hard. Okay, what is this cup? I mean, you can do a wall right. You could do a wall cup. Ah, yes, I see. How much time do you gain? Quite a bit. Even with a shit run. Tell me lies. Lindemann. Ah. Following you, Jango. Don't let me down. I can keep up with you. Oh, he's gone. How was Africa? It was absolutely amazing. There's a whole shitload of pictures from the trip in my Discord if you want to go have a look, Chris. It's been a while, bro. If you're asking how Africa was, holy, that's like 7 months ago. Okay, this should be AT if I can keep it. If I don't throw it. That was just a good start. I didn't throw it. Holy. Alright, be right back. We're gonna watch one of the boys as they hunt this. And I will be not that far away. Give me a moment. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole. I might have lied. I ended up going and getting one more. dig a hole. The question I have for you guys, and some of you will probably know this, did this song get big because it became a meme? Or was it big before it became a meme? Because I don't know the answer to that. We're back to random. Meme for sure. Yeah, nah, all good, Biowack. I get that, because you got to get up early in the morning. Okay, we've got to go upwards, so... Theory, you're going to have to do all of this. But, you can probably jump to this. Okay, that's one. Then... that might be it. Well, and maybe a skip for this. More of a trend rather than a meme at that point. I thought the Yodcast guy made the song up originally. I think... Okay. But yeah, J-Swag, Biwack, I know you're probably listening. All the best, guys. Good luck for tomorrow. Kick some ass. Just make yourself proud more than anything else. And you've already made some money. Holy shit, I actually made it. Thankfully, he slurs so much I can barely understand what he's saying, because most of the time when I do, I wish I didn't. Surely a free AT. I'm nearly there. Go, go, go. Yeah, free AT. Oh, second in the world! But the first is 154. Still, second in the world at the moment. Oh, what's he up to? He's trying to see what the times are available. Okay. Okay. He's doing that. I'm gonna see what's doable. The copium timer. Where's J Swag? Oh, he's at the point of about to do it. Yep, there it is. Oh, just don't go off the back. That's what I got. Oh, Lee. Sorry if anyone was falling asleep. Oh, wait, now? Yeah, I didn't know that was coming either. This is a request. Has anyone got a copium close? Huh. Learning C++ and have a love-hate relationship with it. I learned C++ when I was at university and I had a hate-hate relationship with it. That's why I'm not doing it any longer. But to be fair, I had really, really awful lecturers, so I just couldn't bring myself to keep going. You know what? Let's just do 5. People can hunt. Oh, it's ice. Oh, no. 120 it is. Nice, Shangback. You have a classmate that just changed if-else statements. Oh, God. In my... See you later, Bywick. And good luck, mate. Do us proud. You've already made some money, so anything else is a bonus. What is Qualtify doing? He's trying to do this. But yeah, good luck, mate. I'm sure you'll kick ass. If not, well, it'll still be good watching. But I believe. How many more of these have we got? This is Generator 4. We have had like lots of these in the past. I think we got 2 more. 2 to go. Oh no. We got 2 to go and then we got a bunch of other stuff. Then we got 4 more. He goes to 10. Could be worse. Why have you forsaken me? What time does it start tomorrow? For Biowack, it's about 6:30 in the morning, or it could be earlier. But I think it's about 5-ish in the morning. For the first of... I think. Part of me is like, do I have like less sleep, or do I just watch it like, yeah, 5 a.m. or do I just like watch it post? And I'm tempted just to say post. It's probably better for my health. Jay Swag being the eternal optimist. Not gonna lie, this map's got me hyped for 5. This is a change of speed. Take it though. I almost went for the finish, and then I saw that it was 2 of 3. I skip. Some sort of like bounce out. How? It's easier to wake up early and stay up late and ruin the sleep schedule. Yeah, I just gotta like set like 3 or 4 alarms. I am not a morning person. Bounces off the Bob turbo. Alice? Teacher is not a morning person. Yeah, no, I really not. I mean, I'm streaming to you until midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning most times. Have you not clicked that I'm a night owl? Don't you have early classes? Well, I mean, early-ish. Yeah, 120 if it's ridiculous. What time does the sun rise? It depends on the time of the year, but about 5:30 to 6 at the moment, I think. I mean, I've ended my stream and like gone to bed, and I've during the summer holidays and seen the sun starting to show its color. So I'm more likely to do it the other way around. Yeah, because it's always 6:30 to 7 all the time, right, for you? It doesn't really change. So for New Zealand, it changes depending on what part of the year it is. So let me have a look. Tomorrow morning, it's supposed to get up at 6:46 a.m. And if I say June... June, July, we're looking at 7:30, an hour away. Gonna go ice skating with your mum. Thanks for the maps. We're a lot nicer this time around. You're welcome, Mo. After summer, you lose 1 hour of sunlight each week. Holy. Each week? Okay, ours is not that bad. Mahal, I'll keep doing what I'm doing, bro. I'm just going to write a post and I'll just edit it when we get other ice maps, okay? If you're still here. Midwinter, no sun. Yeah, I couldn't imagine no sun for a while. Though, yeah, to be fair, summer and... Well, actually, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Having sun all day doesn't sound great either. What, 80? Oh, we got classical requests now. For me, it looks weird in movies when they show night in summer and it's dark. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the normal here. In the North Island of New Zealand, it probably goes dark. What sort of time are we talking about? Probably 10 to 10:30 when it's like the longest days of the year. And if you're in the South Island, maybe 11 to 11:30 it goes dark. I almost wonder if you want to eat a bit of grass to make sure you don't go under. That you do go under, rather. Just the right amount so that you, Hey, Vala. Vinga. Had a little bit too much grass for the second half, unfortunately. How are you doing, Vala? I hope your weekend has been wonderful. Oh, Rix, do you want... Well, do people want more time? Oh, no, it's too late. It's gonna start. If you're still in here, see you later, Jace Bag. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And good luck for tomorrow morning. That one feels doable? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see your time until like right as it was about to start timing out. And I was like, oh, do I get more time? And then it started. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. Need to write an application? Question is, what for what? If it's a job, find the energy. How did I save that? Holy shit. Should have died at least 3 times on this run, and I haven't. Very lucky. Okay, what does that end? Flick up and... Okay. Your workplace is kind of in the mud. We have work, but it's fun, but my boss is... Okay, yeah. My sister is actually working at my school as of this year because her workplace was pretty much that. She's become a PA. She's not a teacher, but she's become a PA at my school because her previous boss was an absolute So, yeah. She's like, she saw the advert for becoming a PA at my school. I was like, are they good people? And I'm like, yeah, they're alright. And so now she's working here. It's not that weird. First time I've ever had a sister working at the same workplace, but... What do we got? Obi Boy with 49.9, but we got Pseudo and Crazy and Scrappy. I reckon we do this. 120. Good morning, Mish. I hope you're doing well. 30 people in the room? Yeah, mate, it's cranking at the moment. It's good to see, though. And they've even stayed when there's been shit maps like Random Generation. I don't know if there's someone else streaming it at the moment. There might be. If there's not, well, that's... I mean, it's just good all around. Oh, I want to see what my time was. Oh, too high. Got more speed than I'm used to. A 3-second PB. Sorry, I thought I'd stream just some of my mates. I'll stop now, my bad. Dedication, I'll play some shit, but I draw the line at track generation. Oh, shit. At least it's not like 50 of them in a row. Oh, here come the mountains. It's finally coming. It only took half the song. Yeah, they are. They are literally often just slop, but. What is the score of 56? Oh. Okay, Sir Stupefied. I like the name, by the way. I'm guessing you're a particular heavy metal band fan, but November 18th, 2022, we started playing at map number 1. Then we played map number 2, then we played map number 3 on TMX. We are now at 59.7k. We are literally playing every map in order, one by one, by one, by one, by one. That's what we do. That's what this channel is all about. It's not about being grenady or being, like, good at the game. It's literally about just having a good time and having a journey with a whole lot of players. And trying to get better as we go. Holy shit, what am I doing? Did I survive that? No. Okay, cam 2. Did I answer your question? Did you understand the answer? Because you might not. I don't know. It's possible you don't. Oh, shit, made it. Didn't think I was going to. And I cocked it up again. I mean, for some people it's about being a good player. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, about these 6 or 7, right? You can't count the 10th, because the score's for everyone. Yeah, I essentially I run a lobby where we track the medals of everyone that plays at the time. And right now, we're on that particular map. I have had 50 world records. I'm not complete dog shit, but I'm pretty dog shit. And I will talk down my playing ability until eventually someday, probably around map 255 or something, I might actually end up being good at the game. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Poles. Lots of poles. And I missed. Oh, shit. Okay, we go again. Bet on the bread on the leaderboard, so surely you're better than some. Yeah, it is. Yeah, surely. I think shit talking your ability just comes with TM. Everyone, no matter how good they are, say your ass. Yeah. At some point, it's never going to be the map's fault. It's always going to be my fault. I might occasionally say, what the hell am I driving? But it's still my fault if I crash. Hey, Tyler. Okay, we're good so far. We now know that there's some sort of ridiculousness coming up, and I've cocked it up. Never mind. What about that 1.5? Yeah. What about that 17-hour map that's coming up? Which we're also probably going to not play. Aware. By George's ears perk. If I can't do a map, I think, well, one guy's done it, so can I. Yeah, there's a Yannick's birthday map coming up, which I have actually finished the first 2 checkpoints for. You don't want to look at the rest of the map. I actually had a little bit of a look because I saw there was a 17-hour map, and it's full fooge. No, Yannick's finished it in 17 hours, Walto. That means I leave my stream playing for 3 days and I still don't finish it. Okay, made it. Now what? What? It's also so long that it's one of those maps that has no one's finished it, you know, because, like, no one actually has, because it takes too long. Oh no, come on, where is the end? Please tell me it's this way. Patreon? Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Please let there be a finish here. Oh, I see red things. Yay! I'm not lost. Oh my god. $120. Would be good to start your run, get 20 hours into it, then someone else world records, and you only have 2 minutes left to finish. By George, do you actually want to see what this map looks like? Because it's absolute full pain. You're like, of course I want to see what it looks like. Where is it? Nah, I'll wait till we get to it. He's gonna show restraint. You know I'm probably gonna skip it though, by George. That's the thing. This might be your only chance to see it. 17 hours of watching his replay. Yeah, literally I go, okay guys, I'm not playing today. Instead I'm starting the Yannick stream. Here you go, here's how you play this map. Where is it? There it is. You wanna see art? Oh, are we ready? I've actually played the first 2 checkpoints, just so you're aware. I'm probably not going to play many more. Take a shot every time it respawns. Yeah, that'll kill you. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, it's not so bad. It's mostly scenery. It's impressive, even fitting enough stuff to get into a map to get to 17 hours. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Walto. This is the map we're going to skip. There, I said it. When it loads. It's pretty big. Can't believe you do that. Zero finishes. Worst time 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Pre-playing and pre-skipping. Okay, here's the start. You jump up to here. Then you do stuff with like bouncing, and then you go through here, and then you go to here, okay? Now, here's CP3. Are we ready? Did you see that mess? Into a jump to here. Seems playable? Okay, I'll keep going. You'd be down? Okay. What about, this? And, this. We're at the end. You have to go up this into a bonk, into water, and get the bounce correct to actually start this. And then you get to play through all of this, Bob. And if you get all the way to the end of this, Bob, you have to get this correct to get the checkpoint. Then you've got slow-mo, where you got to get the jump right, and you got to go through about 30 slow-mo, and that's probably going to make your computer crash. What else have we got going here? Oh, I mean, yeah, big bowls. Into jump, 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 jump. Ah, it's water at least. Triangles into reactor flying onto a plastic bounce to here. reactor up to reactor up to reactor up the other way to reactor up into Bob into super turbo upper hill with trees to here. This isn't just despair. This is like the nine circles of hell. Did I mention this? I mean, why? Oh, there's some thin railing. That's all right. That should be fine. Nothing to see here. That's okay. You're not going to fall off any of that, surely. That's the best part. This was a birthday map. Yeah. Where's the other bits I saw? There was some other stuff that I saw that was full despair. Oh yeah, there's the jumping and trying to get stuff. You have that. Plinko. You've got to have a Plinko section. It wouldn't be a Fouge map without a Plinko. With, you know, super turbos going the other way. Or, you know, another section with, like, thousands of engine offs. Because that's fun. What's up here? This looks like, oh yeah, it's just ice. Okay, it's just someone who hates ice a lot and decided to make a really, really, really long fractal pattern of ice. Oh wait, ice. You're heading over to Tarpor. It's his birthday after all good, mate. Just, yeah, I just wanted to show you guys why we're not playing that. Anyway, let's get back to the lobby. Let's play a little bit more, and we might raid the Tarpor guy. I'll get the time, and then we'll move this map on. Oh, it's ice. I'm just surviving it. Honestly, I don't think that whoever made the map would have finished it. It would have just been like, haha, this would be funny. And then just gone, here, Yannick's play this. I really can't see them having played it and finished it. Hey, nice timing. Grats to Maniac. Hey, Vinny VC. Thank you, and welcome in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again. It took him about 17 hours, I think, to finish it, yeah. And I think he's the only person to have finished it. I don't think anyone else is insane enough to have gone and, like, actually done it. It would have been miserable. Like, it would have actually been like a full-on, like, DGN stream where he would have hated every moment of it. He probably wouldn't have said as much, but yeah, to hell with that. Unironically, it's actually the second of these that we've encountered. We actually encountered a previous Yannick's birthday map, which was just as bad. Well, actually, probably not as bad as that. But, you know, very bad. 100 checkpoints in 17 hours is only 10 minutes per checkpoint. He ain't doing that first one in 10 minutes. Well, the first, not the first one, the one with all the no steer stuff, springs. There ain't no way he's doing that in 10 minutes. That would have taken ages. The first checkpoint was pretty easy. The fact that I've got to checkpoint 3 tells you it's not too bad. Then I looked at checkpoint 3 and went, no. What you could do, Walto, is try playing that ice CP. You just load it up in the editor and just try to play the ice fractal. Oh, it's Bob. It's Bob with transitions. This could be bad. No, I think it doesn't work. Holy, some people have actually got CP1. But not CP2. Just watching momentarily. Anyone getting even close? I think it's impossible. Nah, possible. Just gotta lock in. Okay, well, you're on task. I'm gonna get you to get world record on it. Yeah, okay. Next. I might go watch world record. You made it? Congrats by Curious. $717. Oh, come on, get rid of the home key. 717. Let's have a look. What did it look like? I mean, the map has got the world record. That didn't look anything... I mean, it's clean, but... someone would have got that in our time. It's a big jump. Another big jump. Yep. Being slightly angled straight out and barely losing speed. Yeah, mate. Unfortunate that, but it's that map's not doable any longer. Looks doable for sure. Numbered CPs. Interesting on just a regular map. The maniac cooking in front of me. Didn't Spammy have to roll his game back to get the AT on Midori? I'm not sure if he got in trouble for that, but I think he had to roll it back. No one's answering my question. No one knows? Ah, okay. I think he did it off stream, didn't he? $40.2 versus 38.4. 120. Sorry, listening. That's some good vocal wordplay. Someone who smoked too much weed as a teenager, the song resonates with you. Are you psychotic? Because apparently that's a really good way to become psychotic. They've done some studies and found that you shouldn't really smoke weed until you're about 25, because there's a good chance it messes with your brain really bad if you have it before that. I hope you're fine. So you are called homicidal zebras now, so yeah. Okay, there's a cup. And there. And there. No, apparently weed, if you have it before the age of about, well, while your brain's still developing, you actually can legitimately, permanently become, like, psychotic. You can start seeing things. And it's irreversible, so if it gets to the point that it creates that effect, it's for the rest of your life. And, yeah, weed does that. Just weed, particularly. And I can say that categorically because it's been studied and they've looked at the effects of it in youth in a few studies, and it's been found to be, like, definitely a case that it will happen. I'm not being like the owl hole, don't smoke, it's dumb, you shouldn't do that, but yeah, that's the one I do know. Don't do it too young. And most of you aren't too young, so it should be fine to say it. You've already made poor choices, possibly. And got away with it, hopefully. That was actually world record pace? Don't tell me that. It's probably free then. It is actually world record place. It's free. If someone does what I'm doing and gets it, they've got world record. It's just the wall ride. You just gotta get over the wall. If you can get that, it's world record. Okay, let's maybe practice a little bit. That, or I just get a time. You know what, let's get a time, and then I can hunt as much as I want, to my heart's desire. Vala, I'm doing the cuts, mate. Just failing the last one. Hey Maria, vinge. Part of me wants to take it, but the other part of me is like, no, get a time. At least get one time. Okay, now we got a time. Someone has got to, yeah. If I can get there on world record pace, anyone can get there on world record pace. All it takes is one person to get over it. Can't stay just popping it on my phone to preserve your watch streak. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you too, Maria. I hope you have a wonderful day. You can go up the hill and turn around to jump to the finish. Yeah, that's not world record pace though, unfortunately. But I might do that just to get a better time. Get that AT. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's not as cool though. Where's Jangvo or Gazapulse when you need them? They're pretty good at dirt over walls. Mr. Mean's not bad too. You shouldn't have said anything about world record pace. Oh yeah, but it's not wrong, by George. Like, if I can get there, anyone can get there, mate. Well, not anyone, but like most people. See, the Maniac's close. Alright, we're gonna just, for the meantime, we're gonna aim for getting the wall going up above and coming back down for a fin. Just to get that time. Hey, box one got it. Nice. Let's see what he says. Did you do it over wall or hill and back? Overwall to the road behind? Yes! Nice. It had to be the overwall. I think the hill in behind is way too slow for it, unfortunately. Unless you're a really good player, then you might be able to pull a bit of time in, but I think you've just got to do the overwall and hope, and you get it. And if you're a really good player, you're going to be overwalling anyway. The unfortunate thing is it's such a long checkpoint. Like, you're literally coming from all the way from here through all of this to get to here just to praise. But yeah, grats. Be right back. I think we're going all the way to 10 with these. And then we're out of the track generators. Okay, looking. It's almost always a trick. Maybe not on this one. I'll take a free AT. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're maybe trying to go the other way and come down. Okay, so trying to go dirt wall back. Surely that's not faster. Maybe it is. You are travelling less distance. Where's Kip J? There. Yeah, they're doing dirt overall attempts. Well, it gets us so clean though. Holy. 120. 2 dirt overalls for world record. Why are you laughing? Homicidal? Well, that was close. This song, are you jamming to it? I mean, it's a song I know, at least. You gonna go get yourself some sleep? Okay, mate. See you later. We're, truth be told, not super far away from that, but we'll see how we go. That world rigger is so clean. The full song is called We Theme About It September. Okay, cuts. Yes. 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 Okay. Cuts. What? World record guy doesn't need to wash hands after toilet. Huh? I was on the right path. Famous Asmongold quote. Okay. A bottle of hand sanitizer and a blow dryer go a long way. Yep. Are they doing anything other than what I'm doing? So I feel like there's no way I can gain that much time. Okay, there's a jump there. Cross here. Yeah. Cross there. Sure. Through here. Doesn't bother with that, he just goes across there. Okay. Then shortcut there. Okay. People in New Zealand cleaning the desk going, I don't know how this would prevent me if I know to wash my hands, but Espen God said it would help. Yeah. Well, you just wipe your hands on your hand sanitized desk and it kills all the germs. Surely that's what he's saying. Just smear it. It's just covered in hand sanitizer. I don't know what a grifter is. What is a grifter? Oh, you mean because... So, essentially what you're saying is he's saying stuff because it keeps him famous. I don't think so. I would, he definitely, does say stuff to make people want to watch him, but, like, part of it is that he doesn't fucking care, so... I know he's watched, like, Trump rallies and stuff recently. Definitely seen that. Jump across and then turn around. That is that guy, yep. But yeah, g'day. How you doing on the cam? I don't know how you make that jump. If you can make that jump. Must be able to. Oh, it's a bounce. Okay. That world record is ridiculous. 120. I won't lie, I watched the odd Asmogol video. I watched his Quinn reactions. I watched the odd thing where he does with like Space Marine 2 when he played it. I do watch the odd one because he's entertaining. Don't care about the rest of it. Like if he's funny, that's enough. Gaming Asmon? Yeah, there you go. That's what I watch. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that American politics has going against them, and I'm not going to go political, by the way. But that you only have two parties, and it essentially ends up being one person versus another person. That's rough. I mean, to some degree, it's sort of the same in New Zealand. You have two major parties. One semi-left, right central, and one right central. And then you have little parties outside it. But still not quite as bipolar. They are, like, America is just one or the other, pretty much. New Zealand's not quite like that. It's close, but it's not quite. Here you have like 3 to 5 bigger ones and 10-ish smaller ones. We actually have a lot of small parties too, though, but most of them don't have a chance. But yeah, we do actually have, well, we have what's called MMP, which is like you often have a lot of small parties have to form power with a bigger party to actually like make a majority for the election. So the small parties get their say, which at the moment some people in New Zealand will be going, oh god, that's why politics in New Zealand is so bad right now, da 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 da. But politics is politics, right? People are going to be upset no matter what happens. Here. I learnt a long time ago, and this is not really saying much, but it's also saying plenty at the same time, that no matter what happens in politics with elections, at the end of the day, you've elected a politician. And that says enough. No matter who you vote for, you've voted for a politician. The rest of it doesn't really matter. That's a big jump. I'm gonna chicken out. You also had that realization a while ago. It takes a certain type of person to want to get into politics. Exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, let's. Trump was always a politician. He was just a politician within the sphere was. Wow, his. I don't even want to know what his sphere was, but you do occasionally vote for someone who's not a true politician. They are trying to make believe that they're a politician. But we'll leave. I don't know. I don't think I want you. You don't want me to go into American politics. For one, I'm not American. So we'll leave that one alone, shall we? Map is pretty dank. Not gonna lie. It's also really hard to get a clean line. Not just boring tech, yeah. There was a clip of a haka being performed to stop a pride parade in New Zealand, if you want to get into that. No, I really don't want to get into that. New Zealand politics is its own weird beast, Nomad. And it's some of it I'm proud of, and some of it I'm really not proud of. Shall we say that much? We have a school haka homicidal. It's cool. It's nice to express that national identity, but yeah. That thing was just the weirdo Destiny Church guys. They pay money to that guy. I don't know why they do that, but the haka is given a yeah, well, right now we have a left-centered government, okay? And it's said some stuff that it's going to do in terms of taking away rights of indigenous people, and people have got pissed. Of course there's going to be more haka on prevalence. Vote me for mandatory Trackmania lessons in elementary school. Sapphire. Thank you for taking a bit of light in it. Oh. I could just do that. Aotearoa has had one of the... You mean Helen Clark? The Māori aren't indigenous either. I mean... Jesus. the Māori were the first people who got there, other than the Moriori, and well, now infinite. Helen Clark. I don't want to go into it too much, but Helen Clark was a better politician than Jacinda Ardern. So, yes, she pretty much was the best female politician we've had. I mean, she went into United Nations and stuff and did a whole lot more, so she's a good politician. She might not be a well-loved politician, but she was the best female politician we've had. New Zealand was uninhabited, homicidal. It was the last undiscovered large landmass in the world. I'm going to start a 5-minute timer. Someone voted through that we keep staying here, by the way. It's about... The exact time is not entirely certain, but somewhere around 12 to 1300-ish is when the Maori arrived. There is almost certainly other people who were here, but the Moriori were driven off or only settled on the Chatham Islands. Koshi, no one that recorded history, shall we say, and the Maori will openly say they committed cannibalism. It's known. They're Polynesian homicidal, so they came via Vanuatu, etc. And the Moriori, there are still some half-caste, quarter-caste descendants on the Chatham Islands who survived. That's where they are. If you're not sure where the Chatham Islands are, there's New Zealand here, and there's a small set of islands off to the east of New Zealand. Very small. They only have a time difference of like quarter of an hour ahead of New Zealand. They're pretty small, and the rest were pretty much eaten or killed. And there is talk, and like in Māori or oral myth, because Māori don't have a written language until like recently, that there were red-haired people and like fairies and stuff like that were red-haired and stuff. So there's talk still amongst like conspiracy theorists and whatever else that there were other people in New Zealand before the Maori got here and they were all killed. There's no evidence of that at all. It's just talk. But they were here for a while, and then the Dutch discovered through Abel Tasman, New Zealand, in about 1780-ish. I could find the exact date, but I'm just guessing. It's around that time. And Abel Tasman came and sighted New Zealand. They got close enough to like get into a harbour, pull up, and see some native Māori and like fire a cannon as the waka. Their boat was like being paddled out to meet them, and the local Māori thought that the cannon was an act of war, and they attacked, and they killed quite a few people. And then the Dutch went, "Oh shit, fuck this," and they left. They never stood on the ground. They literally looked at New Zealand and went, "Hell with that," and left. And that's why it's New Zealand, right? It's based on like Zealand from the Dutch. And then Captain Cook came back a wee while later. He was the first one who went around New Zealand, set foot on the country, he pretty much did a very accurate map of most of New Zealand. Around the same time as there were whalers and sailors and stuff starting to come in more often. And so he came in, and then the French and the English were both trying to colonize New Zealand. And at the same time as Australia was a penal colony. And what time did the Lord of the Rings happen? Yeah, surely. And so around 1838, there was rumors coming around, and this is when my ancestors are starting to show up, by the way, that weren't Māori. I've got my first Pākehā, my first white ancestors that showed up in New Zealand were whalers or in whaling colonies. And around this time, the French were also talking and starting to talk about settling and trying to form some sort of colony in New Zealand. And the English caught word of this and very frantically, in the space of a week, created a treaty. And the New Zealanders decided, well, the English went around to all, they called in some tribes that were in the far north, and then they took this treaty around New Zealand and got as many people to sign it as humanly possible, some tribes refusing to do so, to say, we'll give you this and you'll give us this and you'll become a colony of New Zealand. They didn't really know what they're signing, and it wasn't signed perfectly well. There was a Māori version that was poorly translated. There was an English version that said something slightly different, and that's the Treaty of Waitangi, and that's New Zealand's founding, which is 1840. So New Zealand as a country is not quite 200 years old. And that's a very, very vague history of New Zealand. Have we played this 4 times already? But yeah. It also sort of started the whole point of the colonies coming in, and oh no. And most of New Zealand, the Māori population just falling over. Smallpox and mumps and measles and everything else killed a huge chunk of the Māori population, and so it's taken a long time for the Māori population to spring back. There were wars, they lost most of their rights, most of their land, but they also never lost a war. So yeah, there's a weird dynamic between Māori rights and Māori land and everything else that should be given to them, and it's still going on 200 years later. So yeah, New Zealand politics is a weird beast, and as a white looking New Zealander, there's it's a little bit harder at times, but on the other hand, I also now know that I have Māori in me, so all of a sudden that opens up doors. Am I going to abuse it? No. Sounds like America in a way? Yeah. I mean, any colony, right? Pretty much. Pretty much any colony in the world. It sort of depends on how much the indigenous people were killed, overthrown, subjugated, whatever you want to say, on how modern politics is formed. Welcome to living in the modern age, pretty much. What countries I've been to? I've been to Belgium, France, Kenya, Tanzania, the Arab Emirates, Australia, Korea, Japan, New Zealand, Australia. Sorry, I've said that already. America and Mexico. Mexico. Canada soon to disappear? What? Where'd I go into in America? Pretty much, we went to LA, San Diego, across to Phoenix, through to the lakes and the canyons, up to Vegas, back to LA. That's where I've been. Very touristy when I was much younger. Oh, and down into Tijuana. We're in Australia, Sydney, surfers, Brisbane, Darwin, across into the top of Western Australia. Then I've had another holiday where I went to Perth and went from Perth down to Margaret River, across to Albany, and then back up. Trump isn't going to get Canada. There ain't no way. No, Melbourne, yeah, I haven't been to Victoria yet. Haven't been to Southern Australia, SA either. And I haven't been to Ayers Rock and Alice Springs. Have been to Kalgoorlie, and I have done some of that, but not missing much. You've been to Melbourne 623 times. Nice. No need to go to Victoria. I have heard that Melbourne's pretty nice, and I would like to go there at least once, but not really that fast. I haven't been to parts of New Zealand that are nicer than Melbourne, so. And when I say I've been to Japan, I actually mean I've been to Fukuoka. I've literally been to one city. I went there while I was trying to get my visa to teach in Korea, and then COVID happened, and I never got back. Because you couldn't. Well, I mean, I was stuck in South Korea, so. Can I get another fin? Because this feels like a good run. 10 seconds. Oh, it was a good run. One of your roommates got stuck in Iceland? Yeah. A lot of places just shut their borders and people who were from another country just were there. That's pretty much my existence. I was stuck there doing a work contract that I had no choice but to stay and do, and get through the contract and try to get what do you call it, the right to fly home. MIQ at that point. Quarantine. Oh, we had a trial map with 2 finishes. Um... Would it have been? Yeah, I mean, if I was in Seoul. I wasn't in Seoul. That's fine. Dirt wall climb. Yep. He's pausing. Interesting. Okay, had a bit of a think about it. And got it wrong. Actually, probably free. It doesn't actually look as bad as I thought it would have been. It's got 3 hard tricks. The dirt flick doesn't look that bad. There, he's just getting his gears right. Yeah, I reckon that's doable. I hate to say it, but we might leave that as lobby map for a day, and people will get that. People will 100% get that for the day. That's a doable world record. If I leave it there. Alright. If anyone gets world record, you know the usual story. You get +1. I give you credit. You get into the leaderboard, and Gazapulse, Jangvo, Mr. Mean, Cora, many people actually, not just those guys, Bones, Pseudo, the Maniac. A lot of these people have all got world records off stream through the night. So we're going to find someone to raid. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, folks. It's been a long stream, too. It's been nearly 9 hours. Yeah, I know. I gave it to you, Cora. Hopefully it should say 161 here at the moment. It does. There you go. I've already done it for you, mate. So, yeah, copy that. We got to figure out who we raid. Why don't we raid the birthday boy? No, you had 160, mate. I can give you 162 if you're really certain, but I'm fairly sure you had 160 because I +1'd it just now. Do you want me to put it one more? Just in case? Because I'll do it. Anyway, we're going to raid the birthday boy. Copy that message. We're going to give him a whole lot of chickies. And I hope you had a wonderful time. Of course, he wants a +1. And I will see you tomorrow night, unless I'm super degen, but I should be fine. And I hope you had a good time. Thank you everyone for sticking around for a while. Have a wonderful day. wonderful evening, wonderful night, wonderful whatever hell time it is